Welcome in, bros. First message, exclamation point gamble. Look, one of these days that'll be real, but not today is not the day, unfortunately, for you, brother. Yo, Flora Gato, thank you for the Prime sub, and Real Jerome Powell, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate you. Joel forgot about the gum. Joel may have forgotten about the gum. I hit him up. I hit my boy up last night. Was like, hey, you still down for that collab tomorrow? He's like, I forgot to put it in my calendar. I'm sorry. I was like, it's okay. I foresaw this, and I planned a second stream that I could come in clutch with. That said, Amazon did fuck me over on this project because I ordered a DC to DC PC power adapter so that I would be able to power up a CPU, motherboard, etc. with a much lower amount of power than running it through a rectifier that then goes back into a power supply. And they're like, yeah, it'll be there by Monday. Oh, sorry, actually Tuesday, but we promise that's still Prime 2 day? Oh, okay. Okay, Amazon. Then it's getting later in the day. The shit isn't marked as shipped. I'm like, it's over, dog. Luckily, we do have backups on backups here. We even have a backup engine. We have this tiny... This is an engine that's designed to run in a model airplane. And Tumax sent it to me. It's real cool. And it'll be real neat if we can make it work with that. But if that doesn't work, then we'll pull out the old Predator engine and just make it run on that. And I'm pretty sure we can get that. We can get that booting from there. Did you finish my power bank? Yesty. I need to power 100 toasters. We blew the breaker, which was a higher than usual breaker. It was literally, it's running off the 240 volt, half the phase of the 240 volt one, and we kept blowing it, trying to run a bunch of appliances on it. So I don't know, man. I think 100 toasters might not work so hot. PC on an RC plane engine? Yeah, that'll be quiet. Combine this with the loudest keyboard and we'll be cooking, man. I looked up the price of 100 plug-in air fresheners. Well, you're gonna run into problems because even to, like, plug them all in, it's gonna take, like... It's gonna take so much, man. It will work hot. Oh yeah, also the first plug running all that shit was getting warm. It was at like 95 degrees or something. I measured it with an infrared thermometer. Oh, Spiffles, thank you for the 6 months. Dr. Bung, thank you for the fresh T1. And Restar, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate ya. 95 Fahrenheit. Yeah, not Celsius. Celsius would be a little more alarming. Still. 100 fans? Y'all, cook me up another... I need another Temu stream idea. Maybe testing Temu... Like, see, the thing is, the things that would require you to plug a bunch of shit in at once, that would be funny to pull that thing back out on, would be like... It would be something boring like phone chargers or something. I'm waiting for an order of edibles. I'll use my last one for maximum stream enjoyment. How many of people enjoy this stream sober? I feel like, despite ribbing stoners on a regular basis, I feel like they love watching this. I think I'm making, like, ideal stoner content because I'm just acting fucking stupid on stream. Hang on. Poll? Sobriety check. Not sober. Hang on. Yeah, I'll do different ones for weed and alcohol. You got 2 minutes. Sobriety check. I'm sobriety checking the chat. How many of you guys watch this stream sober, and how many of you guys don't? Are you a cop? I'm not a cop, and also, weed is legal where I'm from, so, like, there would be nothing wrong with being stoned. I woke and took Vyvanse for work. I don't know what that is. Give me a family. Is that an amphetamine? Or like, I'm assuming it is, because you're not going to be taking a depressant and then working. Yes, it's like Adderall. Okay, if it's prescribed, it doesn't count. But if it's not prescribed, then yes, it counts as not sober. Also, Snail, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. No, officer, it's hi, how are you? Hey, I will never be corroborating with the feds. It's against my general MO, because I know they have the highest chance of fucking me up if they think I'm up to something. Which I'm not up to something, but I buy things and make things that may make them think that I'm up to something. Oi, oi. Taking a depressant and working is playing on hard mode. I know, right? Alright, it looks like, at the poll, 67% of you are sober, 16% of you are stoned, 13% of you are drinking, and 4% of you are on some other shit. We'll run this one back, later. And speaking of being on some other shit, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Alright, 2 yellows, not too bad. We'll do penis dough. 1 green, not quite solvable yet, but we'll do, wordy penis dough, just to suss out some other comments. Okay, we have 4 letters now. We could probably attempt to solve. Let's see, let's see. Toasty. Alright, our only vowels are O and I. Sweet. Toilet. Hang on a second. This one's a little tricky. Oh, wait, it could be moist? I just realized it could end in ST. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? What else is this? Foist? It might be foist. Joist is also... that's like a thing in housing. These are the ones that get you, man. See? If I'm wrong about foist, then it's gonna kill me. Like, what words could it possibly be? The only letters we have... Toist, soist, those aren't real, I don't think. Loist, not a real word. Foist is real. Voiced is like an anagram, but that's not how you spell it. Boist. Coist. Zoist. I think it's foist. If I'm wrong about this, so be it. Oh, thank God. It's literally just guessing. Foist. H has been used. Hoist. 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 Joist. Hoist. Y'all are actually stupid. Y'all are actually stupid. H was eliminated with penis dough. You can see which ones are eliminated by the grayed out ones on the keyboard here. What the hell? You guys are trying to sabotage my aura, but luckily I don't look at chat while I play. By his own petard. Oi, oi. We're just really dumb. This word got me, bro. Foist is a weird word. Have you guys seen the TikTok of the person who's like... It's some fucking, like, broccoli-haired Zoomer, and he's in Japan, and he's like, I got the Japanese English test. This shit is crazy hard. I don't even know what any of these words are. And then they're just words like foist. But for some reason, this idiot don't know what they are. Anyway. I really hope that he's playing it up for the gram, because obviously most content creators fake shit like that because it's funnier. Super niche TikTok. It's not that niche. It got pretty big. Look, someone else in the chat has seen it. I hope it was fake. See? That person's seen it. This test foisted on me? I enjoy the word chartreuse. That's a color of green. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. I got 2 minutes. Also, congrats on showing up for the daily. Fujo Gangster. That's a cursed username. Let's do the mini. I try to get it in sub 2 minutes. No looking at chat. Sub 3 minutes, we're fine. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. Doubtful. Neanderthals made the first one from birch bark tar. Fire starting rock. Flint and steel. Word that can fill the blanks of so. Go fuck yourself. So fuck yourself. Mediation practitioner. Brand of cooler. That'd be igloo. Short-lived related. That would be a fling. Mushrooms and such. That'd be, fungus? Fungi. Even so, outer layer of a tint. Six down. Oh, the fly, the rain fly. The rain fly. Oh, it's glue? Iffy. Hey! Dude, I should have been able to get fly even faster. We got sub 1 minute, man. It's been a while since we've had one of those. That's pretty good. Yogi? Like the bear? Oh, go long, so long? So long? I forgot. I was like, I know the outer layer is called a rain fly, but for some reason, when I was looking at this, I was thinking it was 7 across, and it was fucking me up. But we got it anyway. Oh, like so long, farewell. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Any of y'all watch Sound of Music on VHS where you had to swap the tape out halfway through because it was too damn long? You know, I realized they probably made movies now are like 3+ hours long regularly. I'm pretty sure that shit used to be shorter just so it'd fit on a single VHS tape. Titanic was like that too. Yeah, but I wasn't gay, so I didn't watch Titanic. That was actually because I wasn't allowed to, because there's tits in it. My apologies. Director's cut had a choir performance with Sound of Music. That'd probably be a fun one to do, honestly. You were gay watching the Sound of Music? Yeah, I said... I really came out swinging with, sorry, I wasn't gay. I wasn't watching Titanic. When watching a musical that's 3 hours long is infinitely more queer-coded than watching... watching the Titanic. The Titanic did have tits, that's true. I also saw Fiddler on the Roof, and that had 2 VHS tapes. That shit was long as hell. Fiddler on the Roof rewired my dad's brain. He started singing songs. We rented it from Blockbuster. They had the second tape behind the counter they had to give to us. They gave, first, when we rented Sound of Music, they only gave us 1 tape. So we got halfway through the movie, and then we're like, wait, it doesn't end here. Where's the other tape? And then it turns out the guy at the counter didn't give us the second tape. So then when we got Fiddler on the Roof, we made sure to ask for it, and they're like, oh yeah! Anyway, yeah. Dad would go, tradition, tradition, constantly after watching that shit. My mother hates musicals, made her watch Fiddler on the Roof, and she loved it. I'm not gonna lie, it actually does go hard. There's a lot of good... I thought that was people holding up a glass and cheering. No, it's a tissue. I think Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs had me add that one. Fiddler on the Roof is great. Lion King was amazing. I mean, I watched all the Disney musicals because I was alive during, like, the best era Disney has ever had. So that's kind of baller. I never saw Fiddler when my grandma had it, too. Shame, it's a good one. It's legitimately good. It's about a Jewish guy marrying off his daughters. And it's about, like, the bond between tradition and love for your family. Something that is not very explored in modern cinema, but it's a very good musical. Yes, I did see Brave Little Toaster as a kid. It's pretty good. Sweeney Todd is amazing. Oh, Sweeney Todd actually is good. I've seen that one. Not gay like Titanic. I don't even know why I said that, man. Titanic ain't even that gay. It's just it's a romance story. Phantom is my favorite. Nah, I'm not putting Phantom at the Opera up there. I understand why it's good in the grand scheme of things. I'm gay. All right, that's then Phantom of the Opera declared most gay musical. That's not how that works, I don't think. Movies don't have sexual preference. Yeah, but people with certain sexual preferences like movies more than other people. You gotta acknowledge the correlations here, brother. Sometimes I'll be really into a movie and I'll be like, it's kind of fruity that I'm this into the movie, but it is good. What can I say? This isn't throwing stones here. My favorite musician, my favorite musical artist is Sufjan Stevens, possibly the gayest indie folk artist of all time. Used to be obsessed with Hamilton? Are you like 18? That shit did not come out that long ago. That shit came out when I was almost done with college, didn't it? Oi, oi. I'm reading through y'all's. Where's Little Shop of Horrors on the gay scale? Are Rocky Horror Picture Shows a thing still? Yeah, people still do that. I have not dressed up and gone to one. Can we do the project already? Hang on, wait. 1 second. Not interested? 1,800 seconds? 30 minutes, 1,800 seconds? Alright, 1 second. You can chat again when the project starts. It's actually slightly off. It's gonna untime them out like 4 minutes beforehand. It's gonna untime him out just early enough that he can be like, why isn't it started yet? Whatever. I got the command on standby if it happens again. Alright, let's do the connections. No looking at chat for this one. Pearl, power, boot, play, vault, bounce, shoe, bars, smile, beam, eject, scream, rings, feathers, nope, remove. Yesterday's connection kicked my ass, and I actually no, I did it. I did manage to solve it, but it was fucking hard, and it took me like 30 minutes of looking at it. Pearl, power, boot, play, boot, shoe. I feel like this is probably a misdirect type of deal. Let's see. Play, eject, bars. These are things on a TV remote, on a VHS remote. Power. The bars are the pause button. Hang on a second. I don't think that's actually it. I think that's a misdirect, because bars is too vague. Also, eject, vault are kind of the same. Bounce could also be like a bouncer. Like a bouncer at a bar. Remove, eject, vault, bounce is probably closer. Actually, no. It wouldn't even be vault. It would be boot. Boot, bounce, eject, remove. Okay, that's probably one. That's probably one of our categories. Then what else do we have here? All right. Power, dude, power and play being on there. I don't know. I feel like it's a bamboozling. It's a bit of a bamboozling. Pearl, feathers, rings. This seems like pearl and feathers are both valuables that are obtained from an animal. Oh wait, we also have smile, beam. That doesn't really go with anything else. Yeah, no, not really. Because, like, these are synonyms, but it doesn't really go with anything else. Shoe? Bars? Vault? Bars? There's got to be another easy one in here. Because this is one easy one. There's got to be two, though. Vault, bars. These are both like these are both things in a cell. There's also a power cell. I don't know about that. I don't think that's cell vault. Oh, a vault isn't really a cell. It's where you put money. It's not where you put a guy. Cell, bar, cell power. Those would kind of go. I don't know. I think I'm barking up the wrong shoe. It just doesn't feel right. Nope. Scream. These are both movies. Hang on. Yeah. Nope. Scream. There's a movie, The Ring, but not Rings. Smile. That's another horror movie. These are all horror movies. I don't know what the other one here would be. That one might also... Man, there can't be that many misdirects, though, right? Oh, hang on. There could be a gymnastics thing. Vault, beam, bars. Maybe, like, rings? Yeah. This is like... Or, like... Yeah. Wait. Vault, rings, because they have the rings that they hold on to, and they pull themselves up on the beam, vaulting, and then the bars, I think maybe is. And then that leaves us with pearl, power, play, shoes, smile, scream, feathers, nope. I feel like nope, scream, smile, either power or pearl. I don't think there's is pearl a horror movie? I like vaguely feel like I remember that, but I might be off. Power also seems like it could be one, but I haven't heard of that. Okay, and then we have, that would leave us with power, play, shoe, feathers. Power play, shoe, feathers? Okay, hang on. There's not, it doesn't look like there's a add a letter, something with it, remove a letter. I don't really see that being a thing here, but maybe I'm off. Mostly just because feathers is so long. I might be completely off. Power, shoe, play, feathers? How much do I trust my other guesses? Scream, nope. Smile, pearl. Vault, beam, rings, bars. Wait. Boot, bounce, eject, remove. Those are my other categories, which leaves this one. I'm gonna send it. I don't know what it is, but I think this is the highest chance of being. Yes! Yes! Horse! Horseplay, horsepower, horseshoe. What's a horse feather? What the fuck are horse feathers, man? What the fuck? Scream, nope. Pearl, smile. Horror movies from 2022. I knew that Pearl sounded familiar on that. All right, all right. I went with my my heart on that one and was right for once. Now, will I get the order of this one correct? No, apparently that's considered easier. Holy shit. All right, let's check the connections bot. I feel like that was really good. 5 out of 5 difficulty, only a 54% solve rate. This wasn't as hard as yesterday's. 98 out of 99, I got the 3%er on this. These motherfuckers don't know movies, man. Holy shit. Horse feathers is a drink? Today's Wordle was Bostonian for some reason. Yeah, I already did the Wordle. It was, in fact, a little Bostonian. Let's do the Strands. I think we have the time. Let's see, let's see. Want a hint? No, I don't. Come one, come all. I have no idea. Wait, what do they say that in front of? Is that a circus? Alright, hang on. Circus. What do they got at the circus? They got lion. They got lions. Maybe even tigers. Some would even say bears. They got... That didn't actually trigger, but I feel like that's kind of the... I'm looking for other things. They have acrobat. Acrobat? Clown? Gotta be in there? Maybe it's not a circus. If they don't have clown or acrobat or lions, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do they still even have lions in the circus? I feel like people will have been mad about that now. Because it's kind of cruel to parade around exotic animals. Come one, come all. Crime, crime, crimes, die crimes. I don't know what that is. Games. Oh, that's actually one? Wait, maybe, okay, wait, come one, come all. Circus? Maybe it's more of like a fair? Like a fair? Fair? Hang on, wait. Sint fairs. That can't be it. Dint fairs. Yeah, okay, then like, it probably has like rides. Rides. Ah, it's a fair. It's like a county fair or a state fair. Now, okay, so circus wasn't too far off then. I don't know what this is. Has a V in it? Something rocks. Fairs. Dude! Dude, no, wait, I see it! It's county fairs. Wait, county fairs. There we go. There we go. Comes! No, it's music. All right, hang on. Livestock. That's also a spangram. I don't know why they do that. Vendors and prizes. There we go. All right, we got it. The jabroni Mike illness is contagious. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. And we got it without needing any hints, which is always a perk. Let's do the food guesser for today. See if we can guess any foods. Yellow noodles, shrimp, coconut milk, fish stock, boiled egg, bean sprouts, celery, lime, shallots, garlic, white pepper, salt, sugar, chili paste, fried shallots, chicken tofu, mushroom. Alright, this seems Southeast Asian. Honestly, this could very well be, like, Chinese as well. But I'm pulling it more like Vietnam or Filipino or something, honestly. Here's the thing that has me... Because, like, coconut milk, shrimp, fish stock, okay. But then that's also real common in Chinese. The egg also makes me think... I'm gonna go with Nam. It's not Nam. It's actually southeast of Nam. Alright, so it's probably Indo, right? Southeast of Nam. It's probably Indonesia. It could be Malaysia. I'm going with Indo on this, just because it has Indo vibes. It's Indonesia. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice. Pork, beef, bay leaves, salt, black pepper, garlic, onion, carrot, and lard. And it's packed in a fucking can. There's Cyrillic text on this can. So this has to be... like, either Russian or Ukrainian or something of that suit. Canned meal consisting of stewed meat such as beef, pork, or chicken, slow cooked, packed with a substantial amount of fat and gelatin. It's used as a convenient and nourishing option. I'm gonna guess Russia? It's Russian? Dried fruits, water, sugar, cinnamon, cardamom, tapioca, lemon juice, berries, raisins, and apple juice. This has Filipino vibes to me, but maybe I'm off here. Because it could be... there's a chance it ends up being, like, European of some sort. But I don't know. Something about it being canned fruits. Canned fruits with tapioca, cardamom. I don't know, man. I'm feeling Philippines. Ice fucking cold. It's European? It's European at the very least. Northwest. It's probably like... honestly, I'm kind of leaning more like Norway or something. It's not Canada. It would be the other direction, I think. Tapioca is the weird thing here. Could end up being like UK, but I'm gonna go with Norway. Honestly, it's Norway. Okay. It feels kind of Norwegian. The tapioca is what threw me off, though. The tapioca threw me off because that's a very, like, Southeast Asian thing. Also, hang on, Brits brought in spices. Are you guys arguing Let me guess. Oh, it has apple juice, bro. Apples are native to the Philippines. Guess what, man? You tell me you don't know anything about this shit without telling me you don't know anything about this shit. The Philippines love using shit that isn't from there, man. They love making weird-ass fusion cuisine with Western ingredients. It's the biggest tell between something that's from, like, Thailand and something that's from the Philippines. Is the Philippines will use weird shit that isn't from there in their concoctions. So does America? Yeah, we do. But this isn't American-coded. American-coded weird-ass fusion would be like, yeah, it's mozzarella cheese on kimchi or something. And it's like, okay, well, that actually would probably just be Korean because they fucking love cheese. But you get the point. It'd be something like that. This is not, this is more Filipino-coded fusion. But it makes sense that it would be, once they get the ice cold, it's kind of obvious that it's a more, like, Nordic thing. 14,000, not bad at all, with an average of 11.6. I'll take that any damn day. Let's do the Scrandle. This is a section of trivia I've never even considered. Try out the food guesser, man. It's free. It's awesome. All these duels are free to play and fun. All right, spicy chicken flatbread includes a pint for $13.30 or bavette steak with potatoes and garlic for $115.49 from France. I'm gonna have to go with the affordable spicy chicken. All right, the most disappointing chicken burger that you've ever seen in your entire life for $6.71, or vegan kebab, which is a pie on a bun for $4.70. It's bread versus bread, bro. You're so right. I would normally not pick a vegan kebab because it's fucking, like, foul looking, but I think it beats out the gross chicken burger here. The carbs are crazy. Annoying, like, wrinkled dick looking hot dog. It's one of the sadder ones on the Scrandle, or some of the best looking Korean fried chicken of all time for $6. It's a hard choice. Don't know what it could possibly be. Oh, all right. The Danish circumcised glizzy sticking out of a fucking baguette for $4.70, or this delicious giant cone of chicken strips for $5.37 from Colombia. I think it's got to go with the Colombian selection, dog. That's every time this shows up, it's like a brick to the face. Vindan's fish with mashed potato. It's mashed potato and whole fish from Finland for $11.42, or Korean corn dog stuffed with mozzarella breaded with panko breadcrumbs. You'd have to pay me to sit next to a guy eating this. I would eat this in a heartbeat. USA tax be damned. That looks crazy. All right. Someone took a shit in the Cyprus Stadium and they picked it up with a napkin and then tried to pass it off as Scran. Or someone took a shit on some fries and chicken and said that they paid $8.06 for it. Honestly, this is a more appetizing looking one because you can tell the curry sauce is probably pretty flavorful. All right, the big boss. XL chicken breast fried mozzarella with fries. We reach our true first difficult one here because this photo-wise, this is shit they would advertise, like, get a ticket so that you can eat this. This is delicious looking, but, like, it's a chicken breast with fried cheese on it. It is $16. I think I'd go with this one. But if I lost, I wouldn't be too mad, because that one does look delicious. Pastel de carne, meat pastry for $2.69 from Brazil. Brazil food always looks like so solid for the money. But I do think it's coming in second to Rock's Burger, which is a burger with 2 hash browns, cheese, and an egg on it, and bacon. We're picking that one. Y'all are all saying left on that last one? No, I know how this shit goes. This is a delicious looking fish and chips. And this is a sad looking sausage. Well, I mean, it's probably a completely adequate sausage, honestly. And it comes with a beer for $7.39. This one has me a little bit twisted, and here's why. This fish and chips looks awesome, but fish and chips, they always hate on it on the Scrandle. Even a good-looking fish and chips, it always fails on the Scran test. But the price is egregious. $12.76 is high. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably American piss beer. Your hatred for America has literally blinded you to the Polish flag. This is Polish beer, very likely. Given that it would be cheaper to drink locally brewed beer than it would be taxed imported beer. Oi, oi. They get mad if there aren't mushy peas. That's true, they do like that. A local Polish sausage, too. That's the thing. This is a better deal for sure, but the fish and chips does look good. I'll tell you what. Yeah, the Euros have good beers. I'll tell you this, Dark Rusty. As someone who likes beer and lives in the U.S., the U.S. shines at its, like, weird beers. And I'm not talking about IPAs, because I don't like that shit. But, like you're more, like, oddball ales and dark beers. We're pretty good at making those. We got a lot of, like, hipster-ass microbreweries that make good ones. Where Europe exceeds is, like, lagers and pilsners. We don't put enough... We really don't put enough, like, emphasis on light beers here. That's where the European ones really come in clutch. PBR is the golden standard for American beer. It's a great beer for, like, one you can buy cheap. You like fruit in your beer? I'm not, like, crazy with it, but I've had some that are a little fruity that aren't bad. I'm going with the fish and chips. It's the better one, man. I'll take my L. I'll take my L. It does have a beer. Beef stew with a horseradish and herb dumpling for $10. Or barbecue pulled pork with cheesy chips for $6.04. Genuinely hard, but this looks like it goes crazy, man. Okay, if I didn't throw on the last one, I guess I would have thrown here. Cause that one could have been either, man. That literally could have been either one. And y'all know it. I did the same thing. I feel like this one was pretty easy up until the last couple. Alright, let's turn this off. Let's do the bandle real fast. We try to guess the song. Easy difficulty. 2.2 billion views 2018. Drums, bass, piano, strings, and backing vocals. Oh, I feel like piano is gonna reveal a lot here. 2018. This is a bit after the time when I listened to pop music on the radio, which makes this a little more tricky for me to pick up on. I feel like, okay, who was popping off in 2018? Was this when Billie Eilish was taken off? We had some, okay. Who was the strong woman artists? Was this around, this was maybe around, like, Sia's time? I have a friend who's really into Sia. I think it might be Sia. I'm not sure if it's Chandelier, but this will at least give us some elimination. Okay, no. Who's our other, like, big female artists around the time? Oh, it could also be, what's his name? This could also be a Shawn Mendes or an Ed Sheeran type of joint. 2018? That'd be prime for that. Could also be Billie Eilish. That's another one that was popping off then. Could also be... Nah, it wasn't any of the ones making, like, club music. I'm trying to think of more, man. Okay, well, we're either swinging with, like, an Ed Sheeran type beat. Or... The only Billie Eilish song I know is Bad Guy. It's no fault to her. She makes music for, like, 14-year-old girls, and I was, like, 22 when this dropped. So... It's a little out of my... Hang on. Billie Eilish Bad Guy or Billie Eilish Bury a Friend? I'll take the guess. It's Billie Eilish, though? Okay. That did actually eliminate some stuff for us here. I mean, it has to be Lovely, then. That's the only other one with her in it. It's not Bad Guy. Okay, it's Lovely. Okay, okay. I don't know this song at all, but by process of elimination, we could find it. When I was a teenager, we had Avril Lavigne, not Billie Eilish. Avril Lavigne, who I always say the name of wrong, is literally, like, not to shit on our childhood here, but, like, she made literally middle schooler music. That shit hit crazy when you were 10 years old. And it was already sounding a little stupid by the time you hit, like, 15. It's a true, I can't think of another artist that makes music like that. Like a modern day one. But maybe it's just because I'm not exposed to it to quite the same degree. Wasn't she straight up an industry plant? I don't know, probably. Do you realize how many people are industry plants? Dude, a bunch of people who are streamers are like industry plants, quote-unquote industry plants. I can't even imagine how many musicians are. It's probably a ton. Oi, oi. All I know about her is that she dated the dude from Nickelback. That's crazy. They could make such mediocre music together. Let's try the Disney heardle. This is from, Alright, hang on a second. Disney. We gotta lock into Disney. This is from Lion King 1.5. It's not. This is from... This is from Lilo and Stitch. That's not even in the category. That's not even on this. Dude, there's way less options on this Disney heardle, and it honestly makes it a lot easier. It's from... Was it from, like, Dumbo? It's not Baby Mine from Dumbo. I was thinking, like, maybe it's a circus drum roll. It's from the Jungle Book. I don't think Bare Necessity starts off like this, but I could be wrong. Let's get a little more of the song at the very least. What? What is this from? It's not from Lilo. Okay, they have Lilo and Stitch. They do have it. I type Lilo and it like picks random letters to comprise the word instead of just the fact that it's there. Sorry, it's Lilo and Stitch. There's 3. Yeah, maybe it's from Lilo and Stitch the series. I don't know, man. I don't know this one. It's like some fucking jazz. Sometimes you type jazz and you'll get it, man. This is from, like, Great Mouse Detective. This is from... Ha ha! This is from, it's not from Princess and the Frog. I don't know what we're doing here, man. I know the songs from that movie well. I'm looking at chat now. The Aristocats? It's not everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody. Thomas O'Malley Cat? It's not that either. Soul? Oh my gosh, if it's Soul? Feel Good Soul from Soul? Let Your Soul Glow. There's a lot of songs on here from Soul, man. That ain't it. It is like... The movie is about, like, jazz music. I also didn't see it. There's a lot. They got several songs on here. It's the Collard Greens and Cornbread Strut from Soul. I don't know, man. This is a Pixar short? Oh, shit. Wait, it could actually be... It could actually be... Yeah, hang on. What's that one where the guy... The Incredibles. I don't know, so I am just looking at chat. You know how rare it is that none of y'all know either? It's not The Incredibles, man. That's not any of this. The Incredits from The Incredibles. That's funny that they call it that. Dude, I do feel like it's from a short. Do you think they categorize them as Pixar shorts? They don't. Do you think they categorize them as... This is just BGM? I know, man! It's not from Home on the Range. I know that soundtrack. It's not from Princess and the Frog. I know that soundtrack, too. We're trying Soul again. This is Let Your Soul Glow from Soul? I don't fucking... What could this possibly... What do you guys think it's gonna end up being, okay? It might be Ratatouille. I don't think it's Ratatouille. Oh my gosh, there actually is... There's... Okay, this new Disney Heardle has some fucked up songs in it. You tell me they got the background music from Ratatouille? It's not the main theme. Soul's the movie? Dog, I've guessed every Soul, like, thing on here. I'm gonna try one from Ratatouille. That was actually it! Dog, that's evil! That's actually fucking evil, man. This is BGM. Why do they have background music from Ratatouille on the Disney Heardle, man? Okay, we need the old one to come back, dude. I can't be getting had because they pulled out a background track that no one fucking knows the actual official name of on the Heardle, dude. That's evil. Let's do the hexcodal. Ooh, a dark purplish. All right. Still like 551155. Okay, we're a little too bold We actually have to wash it out a little. I thought that this was going to be lower, but it actually is a little bit lighter. It's just washed out. Okay, my bad. 8A, 6-8. I think we're gonna be like A, B. Okay, we're getting a little. We're. Wow, we actually guessed pretty good. We'll get in the next two guesses, guaranteed. We're gonna go 9. We're gonna go 9, 9, 7, A, 8, B. Okay, and then this one we already know what it is. It's 9, 8. 7, 9, 8B. Excellent. Montbatten pink. A wonderful color. Let's do the tall real fast. Where we sort the famous figures from shortest to tallest. Will Smith has manlit energy. He's going at the bottom. But Amy Adams is a woman, so she's probably shorter. Shaquille O'Neal gotta be like one of the tallest of all time. Mr. T probably up there. Charles Dickens, he's got manlit energy as well. Honestly, it might be even shorter. Immanuel Kant, I mean, more like Immanuel can't reach the top shelf. This motherfucker even shorter than Charles Dickens. George Clooney, I feel like he's decently tall. Might even be taller than I am Mr. T. What a swing with this one. Okay, these guys are in the right position, but I was wrong about Mr. T. Honestly, I think I might be giga wrong about Will Smith. I was kind of memeing on him by saying he had manlit energy. We're gonna shift down. These guys are not in the correct order. We're actually gonna shuffle it this way. Charles Dickens might be like giga short. I don't know. Philosophy seems like a short man's game. We'll move Immanuel Kant down to the second to bottom. Actually, hang on. Wait, Amy Adams isn't in the fucking bottom? Never mind. It's this dude? Alright, I've reordered my guess. I got it correct. They never made me like I am, man. They ain't made nobody like me. I got the tall vision like nothing else. Shaquille O'Neal is 7 foot tall. Are you kidding me? Will Smith 6'2". My condolences, brother. So many stereotypes in this. Of course you make. It's a game that you have to make stereotypes in, man. saying philosophy is a short man's game, putting him in the bottom, and it actually being right because he's apparently 5'2" is crazy work. All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Do we have any other ones we want to run before this? I think we'll do the Costco and then we'll go into our project. Decaffeinated coffee, 1 tub. This is a $9.99 type of beat. It's a little bit higher, my bad. This is a $10.99 type of beat. Okay, never mind. This is an $11.99 type of beat. What? I'm fine. Why is it yellow, man? That's not close. $10 is not close if it's higher than this. $12 is $13. Oi, oi. I thought yellow used to mean something. Do you do catfishing.net? That's the one that's gonna get me in trouble? No, I'm not. No matter how many times you spam it, every time I'm doing duels, I'll never do it. Never, ever, ever. I'm also not doing the ethno-guesser. Thank you for the bits, though. Just telling you, you probably shouldn't waste them on spamming me to do that one. Metaflora? We're like getting to the point where we should probably start the project. There's always teacher, toucher, or terrace. That actually rocks, though. It's a Wikipedia game, though. Alright, hit me up on Friday when it's actually like chill day. And then we'll go. Is there a plant guesser? Yeah, it's metafauna. As opposed to, or no, it's metaflora, sorry. Metazoa is the animal guesser. Alright, alright. I had to clean shit up from last night. I had to put away 500 appliances that I had wired to various contraptions around my basement. Turn the fan back on. Also turn the meter back on, even though the actual meter part doesn't work. Opt out of backup. Don't fucking touch this tablet, Windows. Don't fucking touch me. Boot up Firefox. You have one job. You have one job, and that is to show my Twitch dashboard. I don't give a single flying fuck what else you can do for me. I don't want you to do it. I'm not creating a free account. I don't want to ever use Copilot. In fact, if I could eliminate it off the face of the earth with no benefit to myself, other than the fact that it no longer exists, to be annoyed about it, I absolutely would. Yeah, gas-powered PC, this one should be adored by the neighbors. They're gonna love this one. They're gonna love this one, man. We're cooking up shit that should not be possible. We're cooking up shit that should not be created. I'm willing to bet that this is not a very original idea. I guarantee you other people have made a gas-powered PC. It's basically just sticking a generator in a PC build and then making it as self-sufficient as possible. In fact, it's so much... I'm so convinced that it's not that original that I thought I had already done this build. And then I was looking through my old projects and I was like, wait a second. I've never done this build. It's literally just... It's been in the back of my head as if I've done it. It was a Wii. Yeah, I did do the gas-powered Wii. That was because I was afraid that this would not be capable of powering anything more strong than a Wii gaming console. How wrong am I? Well, actually, we'll see here in a bit. Because before I was using the Predator engine, which is this giant deal, and today I'm using this wonderful, tiny, hobbyist engine sent to me by 2Max the Stairfax, who I don't think is in chat right now. But he very generously mailed me this for Christmas when I did my last fan mail stream. And, yeah. Now I've got this little tiny engine. We'll take a look at it here in a second. I guess I need to do my intro. I watched somebody make a gas-powered toothbrush. That's fucking awesome. I know that they make even smaller engines than this. I am kind of curious what you can make gas-powered. If I could find a little tiny guy and then make like a gas-powered, like, iPhone or something, that'd be kind of cool. Steam-powered Steam Deck would actually be great. Oi, oi. Let me do the little intro. Let me do the intro so that people can cut it and put it in the YouTube video when it gets edited for upload there. Assuming the project works. All right. Today, we're going to be building a gas-powered PC. Now, you may be asking, isn't that just a generator? Isn't this just building a generator and then hooking a PC up to it? And to those people, I say, shut up. Don't say hi, YouTube. Editor, put a giant square over the chat so they can't see them at all. We're going to be using this tiny little gas engine, very generously given to me by 2Max. 2Max in chat, who I don't think is in chat right now. No! Stop, don't be mean to them. They can't handle it. They get mad over things like me not explaining it fully enough because they're used to tech YouTube channels. There's so many fucking flies in this basement, holy shit. Wait. There we go. I'm trying to straighten And then that comes in, and then that comes out. There we go. Focus. 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 There we go. We gotta build a big zapper. I'm assuming you meant a bug zapper. Huh. Slight typo detected. Preparing to eliminate from the gene pool. This little guy, I have not powered up. So typically before my streams, I make sure everything's working. I make sure everything's in working order, right? But you're not supposed to power this guy up with no load attached. That's apparently pretty bad for it. So, I didn't want to make a giant rig and get it all set up and everything. I felt like that was kind of against the spirit of the whole thing to like have it that tested in advance. So I don't even know if this works. I don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, you fool, you buffoon, you were supposed to buy this specialist oil that you have to lube all the fittings with first. I have the instruction manual. I've looked over it. We'll be going over it. I have fuel that is designed to run in two-stroke engines that should work. I wanted to make sure I had everything I needed. If it ends up not being true, though, we have the giant Predator engine that I know definitely works, and we can wire that up to this guy, and it will make a gas-powered PC. So basically, even if it doesn't work the way I want it to, we can get it working. That's the basic. That's the basic essential here. And we have this guy. This gun goes on the spark plug, and I think this is how it does the spark timing. Follow the instructions manual. Avoid moisture. Do not disassemble. Consumption current. 400 milliamp at 6,000 RPM. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a battery. We're gonna need a starter battery just to be able to kick these things off. Oh, hey, thank you for the 420. I appreciate it. Editor, here is money to not cover the chat. I'm sorry, I just saw that. You bastard. Make a mechanical chameleon tongue to eat bugs in the basement. Alright, motherfucker. This guy is, hang on a second. You know, I was gonna say, the one thing I don't know is I'm not really sure where the fuel goes. But now, I'm looking at it, because this is where your rotary shaft is. This is where your piston is, and you can see in the side here. Hang on a second. You can see in the side here, when I turn the shaft manually, whoops, when I turn the shaft manually, see, the piston goes down? Alright. So that's the piston there. This is the muffler plus air filter for the air intake to the piston. This is almost certainly just the mechanics to convert the piston going up and down into rotary motion on the shaft. What do I do with the gas? Timing is now wrong. Motherfucker, it's a two-stroke. I don't think I can, like, fuck up a two-stroke like that. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think that? It's not like you need synchronicity between the pistons. I'm also a two-stroke. Tiny carb with yellow hose connected. Okay, here's your carb. No, this is your carb. This is your carb because here's where you control your air intake. This is your throttle. This connect. Okay, wait, I'm seeing. This connects to a servo. It's got a little horn on there. That's your throttle. This is some other adjustment for your carb, no doubt. Wait. Is this supposed to connect to the fuel? There's a little nozzle here. Do you see it? That is the fuel pump? Wait. Wait, that's the fuel pump. Oh, wait, pump unit. It says it on there. Wait, do I need to make my own fuel tank? You were dumping car guys yesterday. You're literally the while you were out partying, I studied the car guy right now. Hang on, can someone find hang on, wait, I need to find this graphic. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hang on, I gotta find this, okay? Oh, I found it. Hang on a second. I gotta find the Wojak, perfect to represent you in this scenario. No, but literally, this is you right now. Car guys right now on this stream when I was making fun of them yesterday and calling them annoying. While you were trying to find a girlfriend on online forums, I was studying the car. Now that it's making that weird squeaking noise, you have the audacity to ask me for help. This is one of my favorite. This has been locked in my brain for years. I'm putting this in the top corner. This is relevant. This is relevant for this stream specifically because I was in fact shit talking car guys like for a considerable part of yesterday's stream. Car guy POV, I hate you. Real ones study the car and hentai. For what it's worth, this isn't even an engine from a car, Your Honor. This is an engine from an airplane. Also, I don't think the gas goes in here. But I should okay. You know what? Let's look up the manual real fast. That reminds me, you're gonna want to attach that muffler. Yeah, I'm aware it's gonna be loud as shit if I don't. It also, I believe, has the air filter in it. Or, no, I think that might just be the exhaust, so it wouldn't. Can we turbocharge the PC? And it needs back pressure, put a filter on top of the carb. Pour gas all over it, it'll find where it needs to go. Do you have a tune pipe? What the fuck are y'all talking about, dog? What the hell's a tune pipe? This truly is the day of reckoning for the fucking car people, man. It's fucked up. They don't deserve this. They don't deserve to have this level of comeuppance. GT15. I'm looking up the manual right now. 2-cycle airplane engine with muffler. This shit is $500? Are you kidding me, dog? Two-stroke needs good back pressure. A tune pipe or expansion chamber makes more power. How much did you pay? 2Max, one of the viewers, mailed it to me. Just apropos of nothing, with no prompting. I didn't pay anything for it. Bro's epic as fuck. Dude, he sent me like 4 or 5 drones. I need to get like the license to actually fly them. He's legitimately hooked up. He's hooked me up with so much stuff for streams. He is the reason why we have the POV cameras. Like, not the ones with the backup lines on them, but like the wireless ones. He sent me a couple of them the first time he mailed stuff in, and I was like, what the fuck? This is awesome. And then I bought more. The true sponsor of the stream. Him and Magnacore sending me that forge. It's some of the greatest things I've ever been provided for stream. Also, I'm going to be getting some use out of that medical training mannequin that that Butt Crust sent me. Butt Crust asked me if I would open it up on stream. I said, not today, brother, and then he's never been back. So at some point, it's just going to come out. I can't wait. I can't wait for bro forever. We got to use it in a stream. Why is this the most sane thing I've seen you do? It's surprisingly normal for sure. Originally designed compact carburetor expressly for gasoline engine and pump are installed. Includes power box muffler. Alright. 2-cycle oil at either a 30-to-1 or 50-to-1 mix ratio. I'm running mine. I actually got a pre-mixed gas, which is a total ripoff if you're gonna run like a weed eater. But I didn't want to buy an entire new gas can and then have to go to the gas station and fill it up just to get like a quart of gasoline. Two-stroke needs oil and gas. Yeah. Hang on, I'm getting the manuals and support. Instruction manual, GT15 manual. For you guys to have an idea, I'm gonna cut the stinger out so I can just cut to it. Dog, look at this shit. This is this is the most. All right. Hang on a second. We got some stuff we have to go through before we can power this thing up. All right. Let's see. Carry on mixing gasoline outdoors. Yeah, we're not even gonna fire this thing off outdoors, though. Okay. Any propeller requires utmost attention to handle. We're not putting a propeller on it, but I appreciate their enthusiasm. This engine is not a toy. It is a highly efficient internal combustion engine whose power is capable of harming you or others. Okay. How to adjust the carburetor is completely different from that of a conventional glow engine carburetor. Please study the carburetor adjustment section. All right. Let's see. Specially designed ignition module is equipped with a microcomputer and designed not to operate below 120 RPM. If it's not a toy, how come I'm playing with it? That's what I'm saying. The supplied silencer develops very efficient silencing. We'll see about that. Look, I'm just trying to figure out what I attach the gas to. Fuel tank and lines. Use a fuel tank designed for gasoline. A 200cc tank will provide 12 to 13 minutes flight. Well, we're not flying, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. The bottom pump, run it into a 2-liter bottle. That's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna put this in a bottle and just run it out of that. This is too much research for you. Just go with your gut and try it out. If I seize the engine, I'm gonna cry. Take care that loose clothing do not come into contact with the propeller. Do not carry loose objects. Use an electric starter for this engine. The wearing of safety glasses is recommended. Yada yada. Carry out adjustments of the high-speed needle and slow-speed needle after stopping the engine. Alright, hang on a second. I hope I have tube that, like, works with gasoline. Because gasoline it's a solvent, and it'll dissolve plastics. You have to use specific ones that are designed for gasoline, right? Now, I have silicone tubing, but I don't know... Hang on. Is silicone safe for gasoline? No, it will not withstand prolonged contact with gasoline. Gasoline can act as a solvent on silicone, allowing the material to break down. Okay. Prolonged, so it's fine? I literally was locking into that as well, brother. Okay. You'll get a few minutes out of it. Just use some rubber. I don't know if I have some rubber. That's the thing. Hang on. I'm looking. You don't understand how much shit is going on here. Tube for refueling. Have air vent pipe equipped. If I had realized that I needed a fuel tank, I would have bought one. But I literally only just now was looking at this and realized that I'm going to need a fuel tank. 3D printed tube. Dude, PLA is like instantly dissolves in gasoline. It immediately starts crumbling apart. And a starter motor? I've got a starter. Hang on, wait, am I gonna have to, Yeah, wait a second. I am going to have to manually start this by spinning it at first, right? Yeah, you have to spin it up because it doesn't have a ripcord to do it. Oh, you can use a drill? Well, okay, I can use a drill, but, okay. See, this is where, all right, listen. I'm not apologizing to the car people yet, because I feel like, one, I was correct in saying they're annoying. Two, this stream, they're going to be helpful, but also even more annoying than before. And also, I just got a little too much pride to do that yet. We'll wait until things are getting desperate. So, how this is going to work is it's going to be connected. I'm going to put this sprocket on the shaft, and then this is going to be connected via this chain, which I might shorten, to this motor. And a motor when you spin a motor, it acts as a generator. And so this is going to be our generator. And it's going to generate about 24 volts DC. But to start it, we could just hit the motor on a battery and ripcord the engine into starting, right? So we should be able to get it running like that. I think that should happen. What's the red line? I don't know. I believe we're controlling power with this little guy. You can see it on the camera. Whoop, 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 whoop. This poor little engine. When this goes up on YouTube, someone who's into, hobby avionics is gonna, try to find my house so they can come kill me for what I'm doing to this poor little thing. Also, this chain is way too long. This shit needs to be, half this size. I guess we can, oh wait, I can see the chain. I can see the breaker link in it, actually. We'll just breaker link that part off. That should allow us to take it apart and then relink it somewhere else after, smacking a peg out of it. It says don't start up when, it's not under load, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to be under load. Use a Beyblade starter? Fucking let it rip. Alright, let's see. The PC we're running, by the way, it has no GPU. It uses an internal one. It has no... The SSD is a little M2 SSD. Basically, I've tried to make the lowest power PC possible. The motor's gonna overheat. I'll keep a temp probe on it. I do want to make sure it doesn't explode. I mean, I don't think it's gonna explode. You know. I'll be wearing safety goggles regardless. Here, let's put the sprocket on here so we can kind of start getting our setup. Also, this guy here, it has a battery plug and it has a servo connector, which makes me think, is the servo connector just an alternate power plug? I'll have to check the manual, honestly. If it is, then we're fine. If it's not, and we have to, like, make a control system to make it do... Holy shit! Authentic Human, thank you for... $100?! What the hell? Thank you, brother. Holy shit. That's some cash money. It'll be really funny if I misread it and it's $1, but I think it was $100. What the hell? And he helped to, like, carry my ass when I played, Mecha Break for that sponsored stream last Friday. He was the one who was he was the Joker, I'm pretty sure. Was that Authentic Human? I believe so. I know he's Senior Jin in the Discord, but I always forget what his... Okay, it was you. Having different names across multiple things makes it... Also, I met him at Offkai. He's one of the only people that were able to snag me. Bless up. This is actually a model airplane engine? Yes, it is legitimately a model airplane engine. Look at this cute little spark plug, dude. He's so small. He goes on the top here. Here, I'll go ahead and put... We'll go ahead and tighten him up proper here in a second. I need a not that deep well socket for it. Why not put the PC in the airplane? I don't know if it can power both a PC and an airplane at the same time. That's the question here. Ah, all right. You're gonna end up being a 14mm, aren't you? Not gonna over torque it, because that's gonna be bad. I'll make sure it's secure. Is your 10mm missing? Not in this set, but it is in the other set I have. Ironically, it's from working on my old car. Something about working on cars. It makes the 10mm disappear. That old car took many tools with it before it eventually got to the point where I got tired of dealing with it and sold it off. It goes to the gods. I favorite pastime of RC airplane enthusiasts is having their fingers severed by the props when starting the engine. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid here. I don't want my hand anywhere near where the spinny part is, but I've seen people fucking smack it. Also, look, I have this. This is a tachyometer because there's a little... Oh, now that I have this, now there's negative pressure on it. Anyway, there's a little magnet thing here. There's a little magnet thing here that ticks this. So it's got like a... It's got a capability of reading the RPM off of this, if I had to guess. I can connect it to like an oscilloscope or something. I'm gonna assume it uses servo pinout. This I need to find out. Is this just for, like, power? And this is an additional one if you have a battery instead of using a servo plug on your main board? Or do I need to, like, send a signal to this to tell it to start hitting that spark plug? Wear a chainmail glove? You don't wear gloves, man. I even got a command for that. That goes in the tack plug? Wait! You're genius. You're so right. It literally just goes on the tack plug. Oh, so it can match! Okay. Well, good news. I don't have to, like, program up an entire system here. If a person who actually uses these shows up, it's gonna be, like... it's gonna be... the worst day of their life. They're gonna be like, why is this idiot? Why is this idiot doing this? I think this goes forward? Wait, does it go forward or back? I think it can go either way. I'm gonna assume it goes forward. It's got these two guys. That one's too small. Probably the way that doesn't mess with the output shaft. Neither one should mess with the output shaft. The chain will be going off to the other direction, so that's not gonna, like, intersect with it. This is threaded. Don't cross-thread it. But it's going to be very sad. There was a YouTuber trend, and this is how I know this has kind of been done before, because I saw some YouTuber make a V8 PC, which was basically this, but instead of using an engine like this, he used a $3,000 tiny V8 engine. I'm starting to think I mounted this upside down. Why, you may ask? Because it says power box upside down. LS swap. My old car that I was just talking about sucking my 10mm sockets away was a 2001 Chevy Suburban, which had the coveted LS 1500 engine in it. And I'm pretty sure when I sold it off, that guy just fucking took the engine out of it and put it in whatever project car he was dreaming up. That thing was great. The engine never gave me any problems. It was everything else on the car that was breaking. When it was like, when the brakes started going out, I was driving home from work and suddenly the brakes didn't work anymore. That was when I was like, alright, it's time to get rid of this thing. Probably could have gotten a few more years out of it if I had replaced all the brake lines. But it was gonna end up being a pretty expensive ordeal. I had total brake failure on my car just last week. Yeah, I don't recommend it. It's not an experience that I think y'all should all go through. I fell asleep right before we got to test the power strip. Well, good news. The power strip did in fact work. I'm realizing now that you mount this up after you mount the engine because now the mount holes are covered up. Well, it's not like it takes that much time, at least. Alright. Let's see. Let me see if I have a silicone tube. I know it won't work well for long term. Let's see if I have a silicone tube that can fit onto this little nozzle. Because it is pretty small, and I have some pretty small tubes. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hopefully I do, otherwise this is going to be a long, hard stream. I found one. I don't know what it's connected to, but I'm going to cut it off. Here we go. Does this fit? Okay, good news. We are very fortunate today. We are very fortunate that that works. Probably gonna need to flush it out. I'm gonna be flushing it with water, though. Seems pretty clean. This seems really crazy. It's at least, like, decently crazy. It's pretty mid on the crazy tier, I'd say. Steals catalytic converter off the PC. In place of a catalytic converter, I have stuffed $10,000 worth of platinum into the muffler box. Might want to zip tie it just in case. I'll zip tie it onto the fuel pump for sure. Don't call it fucking platinum. You use an Intel compute stick to power that? I think that, honestly, we're not... The thing that I really am wondering about is how well this is going to power the PC itself. Alright, so first of all, I will once again detach the muffler, because I need to be able to reach the mount screws. It is wild that 2Max sent me this. I'm gonna assume... Okay, 2Max is not the one who sends me broken things. When he sends me stuff, it's stuff that always works. So I'm gonna assume he sent me a working engine. Do people steal the converters, sell them to shady auto places, or do they take the platinum out? A little bit of both. I do know they strip the platinum out and sell them sometimes. But, like, a lot of them probably just take them to shady places. Alright, alright. We've got our guy set up here. How many horsepower does this have? That's a good question. I believe it has 15 horsepower. Which isn't a huge amount. I don't know. Hopefully we don't, You know, I am realizing That's CC. Sorry, it's 15 CC. That is not 15 horsepower. Wait, how much horsepower does like a full-size car engine have? And I know you're gonna say different ones, but give me like a ballpark. I would shit if it was 100 minimum, 140-ish. Okay. It would be pretty crazy for this to have that much. It's an efficient engine. It's not that efficient of an engine. We still don't know if it's gonna even power the PC. That's one of the many surprises in store for us tonight on the Uwoslab channel. Mine has 70 horsepower. If this thing had fucking 15 horsepower. Okay, hang on. Actually, it probably tells me in the manual that I have pulled up. Or it tells you somewhere. It's a 15cc. It weighs less than a kilo, cranks out over 2 horsepower, and 1500 RPM. Okay, so it's over 2 horsepower. That's pretty good, honestly, for its size. It is supposed to be very efficient. We are going to need some fans on this thing because it's supposed to be on an airplane where the air is, like, whizzing by. And that keeps it cool, but it's going to be stationary here. Hey, hang on, I'm trying to pull the clip off. Okay, trying to pull the clip off. Okay, hang on. Let's not have it launch into the stratosphere. When I've done this on my bicycle, it's like the worst ordeal of all time. There we go. Am I like... Here, I've already got the car guys riled up, so let's get another annoying group of people. Let's get cyclists riled up as well. There's over 1 kilowatt of potential power? Okay, we'll be fine then, even with the loss between, like, conversion. What did I just take this off of? I think I took it off of this. Yes, I did. This is the only one where the pegs are not pressed in to the point where they would have to be beat out with a hammer. Okay. So we broke the chain apart. We'll need to take another link out. I have a link remover for my bike. I don't know if it's gonna work on this chain because this is a pretty small chain, all things considered. Get a chain brake tool, it's worth the price. I have a chain brake tool for my bike. The question is whether it's gonna work on here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do some shiesty shit with like a block of wood, a nail, and a bench vise. I'm not gonna cut it with a grinder. That's everyone use an angle grinder? Oh, I can't use an angle grinder. It's gonna fuck up the like. I have to get the peg out so I can slot it on. What are you talking about? Cut it with a grinder. You cut the middle, not the peg part? It's like 500% faster. I don't trust you guys on this one. Tippy, I have a little bit of trust in, but I also think that she knows how incredibly funny it would be to bamboozle me because I have that little bit of trust. He needs the chain brake tool from his bike after shit-talking cyclists. Dog, you guys think I'm shit-talking from, like, behind a veil of superiority. But I used to have a car that I had to work on all the damn time. So I was in the trenches with the car guys, and I do cycling for fun, so I'm in the trenches with the cycling dudes too. That's why I can tell you with full confidence that both of those people are annoying. Gas-powered PC? Yes. It's more likely than you think. Cycling for fun? That's true. That's the more baffling of the two things. People cycle for fun? I mean, an exercise, yeah. Let's see here. We're going to be mounting these to something where they're going to be relatively close like this. Having this here is going to block my ability to tune the carb with this little knob here. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be doing that level of tuning. Just mount the 2 miles apart so you don't have to cut the chain. Yeah, I could mount them this far apart and have this long ass. It isn't even that. It'd be even longer. Look how fucking far that is, man. That's too far. Need a tensioner? I think I'll probably use a tensioner even for a short length like this. A little one, at least. I have a second sprocket here I could use to pull down. Some people were asking me, because I said that I didn't get all my parts. One of the parts was a bigger wheel for the motor to basically downscale the RPM output of this motor. Because it's capable of thousands of RPM. I mean, technically, so is this. This is capable of 3,000. The rated speed of this is 3,000 RPM. But the rated speed of this motor is like 15,000 RPM. So I'm a little bit... This gear ratio that we're using right now is 1-to-1. And I'm a little bit concerned that it's gonna absolutely obliterate my motor. But we'll see. You said 1,500? I thought it was 15,000. Wait, am I wrong? Maybe it's 1,500. And I'm looking at this again. It said it goes a minimum of 120. Let's see. I'm trying to find the max that it goes. Oh, wait, I think it's on the store page. Brother, it's 15,000 RPM. Not 1,500. 15,000 RPM. It is meant to be a propeller. I'm a little worried about the force that's going to be exerted on it as well. It's probably under load. It's not going to be hitting that much. If this chain breaks while this thing's hitting 10,000 RPM, it's gonna, like... That shit's gonna go through the basement wall. We might need a cradle, sir. That's why it's $500. Prop load is... Yeah, prop load's way less. Exactly. Well, that's why I'm thinking it's not gonna actually spin up that high. I am kind of wondering if I should keep a tachometer on it to make sure that it doesn't exceed our max load of the motor, but I don't know. Maybe we just send it. This thing goes pretty damn fast. I mean, like, hell. Look at this. This is at a fraction of its load voltage right now. But look how high it gets. This is a scooter motor. And a worthy investment. I can faintly hear the whirring. It's pretty quiet. But don't worry, you're not gonna have trouble hearing this thing run, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think of how to mount this. I need it to be on standoffs or something. I have some stuff here. Two by four? I mean, I'm not opposed to a little 2x4 mounting. I do it all the time. Under load, it should be perfect. We'll see. We'll see. I think that, yeah, under load, we're not going to have problems with it spinning up too fast. If anything, I got to be a little worried that I don't bog it down. That said, if a 2 horsepower motor has a potential power output of 1,000 watts, we should be fine. I assume you're bolting to the desk. Now, we're gonna move this over to our table for our, like, final, like, when we're trying to run the PC. Make a wood engine cradle? Let's do it. Let me get a trusty 2x4. Trusty 2x4 and some blocks should be all we need. Even more efficient mounting method. Yeah, actually, this is like the perfect size to mount this up. This is the perfect size to mount this up. Have like a fuel tank, because this thing's gonna have the muffler on the side. Like that. Or that. Have a little shield on the front to keep the spring from launch, or the chain from launching off. Honestly, could probably mount it a little bit further apart from each other. Love the shit this dude does. Glad you like it. This one's a little out of my wheelhouse, but I feel like every time I go out of my comfort zone a bit, it ends up with like a banger stream. Sometimes you gotta break the mold, you know? This is gonna kill someone. It's not gonna kill anyone, okay? We're gonna be standing far away when it's running. Yeah, your PC's great. Does it have a muffler? I'm deducting a 40% shit build power loss tax. So like a solid 900 watts. Well, we only need 500 watts. Not even. The PC only has a 500 watt power supply. We're gonna lose another 30% in like the rectification of power. But the PC runs on less than 200 of those watts. So we should actually be fine. Why is one of your emotes you but pregnant? That's a question you're not allowed to ask, brother. Welcome to the stream. Some questions are not meant to be answered. I could also try mounting it to this test bench frame, but I do foresee a Family Guy funny moment wherein the chain breaks and like whips across and like rips the RAM stick holder off of the motherboard. I do see the potential for things to go incredibly well. Wood will absorb more. You're actually right. So when I run the big Predator engine that I have, because I've used it a few times for stuff, I actually mount. I mount it. It's on a plank like this of MDF, and then under the MDF, I bolt it through two rubber flip-flops, and that absorbs a lot of the shaking, honestly. Is this sponsored? This is not sponsored. I do it for free. Are you using a cat bank? Yeah, I am. I've got a few giant caps for this. Specifically. Sponsored by Cummins. Lamau, they really like an engine that's called Cummins. Lol. Lol Lamau even. You have to run a racing game? You're so right. Yeah, I'll download that new Uma Musume game. That'll be great. No, it really needs to be a car racing game. Doom and a racing game. Doom is 100% necessity. I've got Doom installed on this PC, but I have Doom 2016 installed and it runs like shit. Because it's like way more powerful than the PC is able to handle. I don't know why that's the one that I decided to install. There was a Cummins swap Mustang nicknamed the Cumstain. Sorry, the Cumstang. The people that are into trucks really love the Cummins engine swap. But it's hard to take it seriously because it just sounds like haha cum. Not gonna lie. Where'd I put my standoffs? I really could use standoffs here. Needs more cooling. The PC itself, this motor's gonna also need cooling. But I have some spare PC fans we can fire up. Because I do feel like the air cooling is like pretty important for making it not freeze. Not seize up instantly. I need to clean this desk. Oh, there's one of the vape sensors. It's not quite what I'm after right now. Is air cooled the top part by the spark plug? Yeah, this is the part that needs cooled, right? Because this is where the fins are. And also, this is where the piston is, so that's where shit's exploding. So this is what you need to blow across. Oh, hang on, also, this is our air intake. So blowing air into it may cause, more efficient fuel burning. Make a mini bike out of it when done with this. Air intake the size of a thumb. Yeah, dude, imagine what this thing would do if you opened up this thumb-size air intake and, like, pointed a compressor inside. It'd go crazy, man. If this is powerful enough to have energy to spare, it should go right into there. Do you still have nitrous? No, unfortunately, the balloons deflate over time. Also, I'm pretty sure if I shot nitrous in this, it would fucking explode. No, I do not have any other sprocket options. The one that I ordered that was meant to gear it down didn't show up. Because they delayed my shipment by a day, and this was supposed to be a Thursday stream anyway. This was supposed to be a Thursday stream because I had a collab scheduled. My collab partner forgot, so now there's not a collab scheduled, and I don't have a collab today. So I moved this from Thursday up to today, but now it's a completely different deal. Sad, exactly. 1.4 kilowatt hour, that's crazy. Yeah, we're working on the fly. Working on the fly with powerful engines. The longest bolts that I have, I think this might actually be able to, yeah, this can fit a thicker bolt than this little guy. Let me see what else I've got. I gotta have some threaded rods so I could really string this thing up. Yeah, we're doing it live. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Thread this rod, pants grab, A. Lamau. Alright. Alright. Not this one. Not this one either. The lesser used of the bolts. I enjoy the real-time problem solving. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, for this, it's pretty cool, I think. It's scuffed, but it's like scuffed in a kind of cool way. Okay, these fit perfect. That one's shorter than the other ones. These little bolts. These guys seem to be better. Peak engineering. It's something, all right. How bad would it be to 3D print brackets to hold the engine off this wooden block? Do you think that the forces exerted upon this would just shred it? Or do you think I could maybe get away with it? The engine's gonna get hot. That's kind of what I'm concerned about. Let's see. How hot does it get? Don't know. I've never started it up. It'll be fine. You'll probably be fine. You'll probably be fine. If the vibrations and temperature won't kill them. Yeah. It's fine until it starts. Don't run it for more than 5 minutes. Dog, we gotta boot the PC. 2 horsepower vibrations, what could go wrong? 100% infill? Then it's gonna take yeah, actually, wait. Then it's gonna take too long to print, but you're right. We would need to do a full infill. Okay, wait. Single cylinder engines are known for their vibration. Alright, point taken, point taken. We gotta do something else then, man. We gotta do something. Because this ain't gonna swing it as is. Okay. It looks like it just kind of hangs off the side. Okay, wait. Now, obviously, the way you should mount this is using machine screws and bolts. But what if instead we mounted it between 2 wooden blocks and we just threaded these construction screws through these? Oh, that doesn't quite fit. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll wait on that one. Hang on, wait. Actually, the better way. Yeah, wait. Hang on. You guys, you always think that I'm going crazy, but I think I might be cooking with this. I think I might be cooking, okay? Do I still have that aluminum bar stock that I was using for rails? So I have any of that. Okay, yes, I do. I do have some left. It's just got a few explosion marks on it. But other than that, we're fine. Okay. This can snake up under here. Mount this easy. Then have 2 holes here. Hey, let me show you. This, cut off a piece like this. Mount this to this. 2 holes here. Drill this into a wooden block to the side. And then do the same on the other side. That I think is our solution. I think that'll give us what we need. That's not as bad of a mounting solution as our original ideas. How are you cutting the aluminum? With an angle grinder, of course. I don't know how else you would expect me to do it. Got my aluminum cutter right here, brother. Now, aluminum does gum up the wheel of an angle grinder a bit, but I've never let such facts keep me from doing this in the past, and I will not let them keep me from doing it now. All right. Safety squints? No, I'm wearing safety goggles. Do not disparage me as so. I always wear safety eyewear. I need my eyes to keep working. I don't want to do anything that could maim me for being stupid. If possible. Something fell over there. I don't know what it was. You know, I don't know why. That shit is, that is the cleanest cut of all time. Ow, that whole thing's hot. It's like it's almost like they make heat sinks out of this shit. That is the cleanest cut of all time. It didn't throw powder everywhere or anything. Just cut and that's it. Trying to not touch it very much because it's hot. Always forget about the hot metal. Yeah, I'm pretty guilty of that too. Especially when welding. Because you're working with such high temperatures and you forget how hot your workpiece is because you're wearing gloves the whole time. Then you take the glove off and you accidentally touch it and it's like, oh no, son. You done fucked up now. I'm sure this fine metal dust will be great for the mechanics of this engine. Stop moving the damn thing around. He's cutting a curve, but the cut is straight. It's amazing. How many volts is it going to be outputting? Well, it's going to take 24 volts DC at pretty high current, and it's going to step it up into AC voltage. We're effectively going to have a little tiny generator here. Ow. Ow. This one's still quite warm. This was the one we cut first. Alright, hang on. Let's get our holes drilled here. The gauge cut. Oh, what? Because it's not straight? Listen here. Fucker. I can't even fit my marker down the hole. Can I, like, how do I mark this? Where's that pencil? Where's that, like, shredded pencil? Oh, here we go. That one works. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and clamp this up because it's gonna make it a lot easier to drill this hole in it. Ow! Fuck, that's hot. How's that still hot? Use a finishing nail? Oh yeah, I could scratch it in. Oh, pencil works. Pencil works. Can't wait till we find out the motor has a magnetron that needs to be timed. A magnetron? Or magneto? The engine or the motor that I'm plugging it into? The two-stroke? So the two-stroke has a tachyometer that plugs into the starter box, which then just has a power in. I'm gonna assume, maybe incorrectly, that that's how it's keeping track here. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done here. I'm running this underwater. It's taking too long to cool down. It has to be timed, usually. It might have came timed. Why would the... Okay, legitimate question. Why does the timing matter? It's one cylinder. Oh, wait! I know what you're talking about. It has to time the spark plug with the... with where the cylinder is, right? Yeah, that's done by this, I'm pretty sure. See this little... This guy reads the position of the shaft, which correlates with the position of the piston, and it passes a magnet by this right when it's in an upright position, which I assume is when the spark is supposed to go off. I'm pretty sure this works. And I haven't done anything to fuck with the timing, so it should work correctly. I don't know, man. Alright, let's, get some... I'll get my good drill bits. Even though every time I use these, I'm risking breaking them. We are going to drill aluminum, which is going to require it to be a little sharper. I was waiting for someone to make a shaft joke. Hee hee, shaft. Hold up, this is gas. We may be gaming. Haha, get it? This is gas, because it's a gas motor. Alright. Anyway, I'll be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty clean. Hey! We're getting drill press levels of cleanliness on this thing, man. Was watching a 9-volt battery PC, and this is the perfect sequel. Yeah. I love doing the 9-volt one, honestly. That one, the fact that it worked for like 5 seconds. Art. Alright. Let's see if my homemade bracket works or not. Sharp burrs everywhere. Excellent. I could have gone through with a chamfer, but one, I don't know where my chamfer bit is, and two, we're not hitting that kind of professionability here. We're just making things that work. Why is this not being built out of a lawnmower? Because 2Max very generously gave me this airplane engine, and I think it would be funny to use the airplane engine. Also, this thing's very efficient as far as, like, power consumption goes. Alright, it lines up perfect. That's awesome, actually. That's actually incredible. Mower motor shaft is also out of the bottom. That's true! That's true. It's kind of important that the shaft is on the side. Bit of a side shaft type of guy. Alright, I found that there's shorter screws, so I don't have to use as long of a thing. That's too big of a nut. There's our screws we'll actually use. I think these guys are the nuts. We'll have a washer on the bottom. Vertical shaft lawnmower powered centrifuge. Man, imagine if you fucked the balancing up. It would be like so incredibly disastrous. If you fucked up the balance on that centrifuge, that thing would end up spread across like 3 counties, man. That's the thrill. The content would be peak. You're right, the content would be peak. But sometimes I gotta hit y'all with the I don't wanna die clause. My condolences. Here, I'm lining these up. It's a lot easier to, like, show where to go. Bolt this guy in. This is as close to a drill press as I'm getting. And also, people ask me often, why don't you just get a drill press? And the answer is, I have a drill press. I just don't want to move it all the way into the basement. It's in the garage. And it's huge, and it weighs hundreds of pounds. These are 2 measured ones, and then we'll do 2 for wood screws. What about a Temu barely sketchy tool shop evaluation stream? I think it'd be too expensive. I think, like, Temu tools would be cheaper, but, like, they wouldn't be the... I don't think they'd even be the cheapest. Because tools are, like, heavy and shit. Here's the thing. What we need to do is we need to start integrating Harbor Freight instead of, Temu. Harbor Freight is awesome. Every time I go there to buy something, it's full of, like, an eclectic cast of boomers buying bad tools. And they always, like, strike up conversation. It's probably the only place I go where people just randomly strike up conversation. And I think it's just because old people like it. Are we allowed to yell at them on Twitter to get you sponsored? That's not an effective way to actually get a sponsor. You would, if anything, just make them really annoyed at me, despite me not doing anything to warrant it. They don't really sponsor that many people. How many people have wound up dead from something at Harbor Freight? For what it's worth, the stuff that requires safety is not too shoddily built. The Harbor Freight jack stands are actually, like, very well made. I'm pretty sure they're just rebranded some other shit. So, for someone to die, it'd have to be something like that failing. And I feel like they know that they gotta keep that shit in line. How funny would it be if you just made the closest thing you could make to a normal 22 caliber gun? Haha. Don't look at my account. I'm definitely not a federal agent. I'm definitely not in a white van outside your house, haha. Get out of here, feds, okay? You're not getting shit on me. Get the fuck out. Alright, both of these, it looks like I got the dimensions right. So let's go. Let's go ahead and mount these to these custom These custom jigs. Put the washer on it. Attaching 4 grips to pistol stream win. See, this is the fucking Fed posting that I'm talking about, man. Haha, wouldn't it be funny if you did a stream about your AR where you drilled the 3rd hole? That would be really funny, wouldn't it? Haha. I think you should do that. I think you should do that. Could someone please give me $2,000 with no expectations to be paid back? You gotta get on the e-thought grind set if you want to be able to pull that kind of shit, brother. Good luck. Good luck with your journey. Is making fireworks illegal? Yes, it is. No matter how many people are like, actually, they don't tend to prosecute. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. I get that you can get away with making fireworks in your basement because you're not under active investigation, but like, if I do it and live stream it to 1,000 people, I think they're gonna start caring. I think they're gonna start prosecuting. The amount of people that hit me with shit like that. You should do a distillation stream. No, distillation's illegal. Can't do that on stream. Yeah, but they don't really do anything about it. Yeah, motherfucker, they'll do something about it when I broadcast it. You gotta realize that, like, there's a difference between what you can get away with because they don't worry about it versus what you can get away with when you're, like, filming yourself doing it. It's for education. There's also that one. People are, oh, no, if it's for education, it's fine. You can actually make drugs on stream as long as it's for education. No, you can't. What fucking Fed that's desperate for a pay raise convinced you that that's true? You cannot make drugs on stream for educational purposes. You can fake making them and leave out key steps that would qualify you as being like, as getting close enough to like be considered an accomplice by teaching people how to do it. But like that, even, you're not actually making them. Hamilton made meth on YouTube but couldn't show the last step. Yeah. Also, people keep saying meth, but every message that has meth in it gets blocked automatically because it's the most lame-ass thing to ask me to do. Hey, I do think it's funny that all of the banned terms in the chat are, it's not because they're like offensive or foul, it's because I just find it really, really annoying that people keep posting about them. See, look, some smartass was like, oh, I'll spell it different. Nah, bitch. Mods got you on that. Also, it's literally one of the only bannable things in this chat is trying to get around a block. So, you know, I don't recommend that. The subathon goal, though, I got some news for you. The meth stream is not going to involve me actually making meth. It's going to be closer to what I just said was the legal workaround for it. You should make a Rock and Marty a filtered thing. People don't drop that one too much, I don't think. Yeah, making rock candy. You're kind of close to how I was actually going to do it. I say was. I'm still working on it. I wouldn't go so far as to say that one's in the process, but I have a plan. I have a plan, I'm just not able to execute on it yet. I'm not going to be having a Tannerite stream. Sorry, I can't really... Twitch is very iffy about guns. And people will be like, oh, you see, a musket is not a legal firearm, so you won't get banned on Twitch for showing how to make one of those. Yeah, okay, listen. Twitch doesn't ban you for what is actually illegal. It bans you for what someone who lives in California and works on the Twitch moderation team thinks is illegal. So, before you offer me a thing, oh, well, this isn't technically, look at it, go, would your average Californian tech bro think this is a gun? And if the answer is yes, I can't make it on stream. There's your easy answer. TOS is different than legality. There's no court. You can just get banned. VTuber hips are illegal. I do love it. It is funny that people will be like, oh, Twitch hates VTubers. No, they don't, dog. They actually love VTubers. They're so glad that there is a booming community of women on Twitch doing things that aren't just, like, being eye candy for League of Legends gamers. They're actually, like, glad that that exists. They are actively happy about it. But when you make your outfit where it's like basically naked, but you got like a band-aid on your pussy and they ban you, and then you go and go, oh, Twitch hating VTubers again, like, nah, man. It's probably because you blatantly broke the rules. It would be fun to see you use this in an RC plane. Honestly, yeah, but I need to get the licensing to do it. Alright, let's get some wood chunks here. Buy bunker oil and make your own gasoline. So it's funny you say that, because I did actually think about it. And I looked into it, and it turns out that's like super ultra hard to do. Whoops, knocked over the propane. Maybe I can use these guys. Be very hot. I never considered you need a license to fly an RC plane. Yeah, you need drone licenses and shit now. You know what's funny is that you can fly an ultralight plane, which is a plane that you can, like, actually, like, you sit in it and fly it, and you don't need a license for that. But because of the drone laws, you do need a license to fly RC aircraft that goes over a certain speed or distance. Can't have shit anymore. It's because people, dude, drone bros ruined it for everyone because they kept going to like national parks and zipping by people's heads with their drone, or like spying on people. It's very unfortunate that a few bad people have kind of fucked it up. It's been a thing since 2015. Not really. Like, that's when it started, but like... It only really became a thing after, like, 2020. It's more recent. Obama ruined drone striking for the general public. He wanted to be the best to ever do it. He didn't want any competition. It's not that complicated. Yeah, I know, Mr. Fed. It's not that hard. It's more about the principle of it all. But I know y'all wouldn't understand. Sorry for living my life the only way I knew how. Obama, you always show up. You always show up when I least expect you. Not a fan, just a pilot? Oh, wait, you're a real pilot? Never mind. I need to stop being so cocky. I get owned on the regular now. Back when chat was small, I could just say, like, fuck you, you don't know anything, and I'd be right 99% of the time. But now, people that actually know shit come into the chat. I did a fucking BattleBots stream, and the BattleBots guys that were on the TV show showed up to it, man. I just can't get away with being an ass like I used to. These are all breaking in half when they hit the ground, which is probably not looking good for for their ability to hold up when I drive 4 screws through them. You don't personally know every chatter's profession anymore. You are right. I love this battery-powered Ryobi chop saw. One of the best. This was a throne gift. One of the best to ever do it. This thing rocks. All right. We'll probably do it on 2 of these. I feel like I could rip this in half. I got an art degree, but I'm studying countryside management. Countryside management? What is that? Like, is it land? I'm assuming it's land management of some degree. I got a friend who was very enthusiastically wanted to get an agriculture degree. And then he got an agriculture degree. And he was like, oh, everyone just thinks it's a farming degree, but it's not. It's actually very important. It's a bunch of, like, sciences and stuff. Anyway, now his job is basically to, like, go out to random places and get dirt samples. And someone in the chat years ago, when he first got this job, was like, Lamau, you're the dirt scientist. And he got so mad about it. Honestly, though, sounds pretty good. You get to go out. You get to go out in the woods, get your little bag of dirt, drive through a scenic rural route back to the main station, log the dirt. You ain't even gotta be the one that does anything with it, hardly. You run some tests on it, log your results, and then you do that every day for the rest of your life, effectively. Not really. I think he has some variation to it, but at the time, he was on a dirt kick, for sure. Hey, it hit. I've heard of so many people doing dirt science. I think it's just that you can tell a lot about the ecology of a system based on its dirt, I guess. That's a good job. You get to go to cool places. That's what I'm saying. I think it is. I think it sounds like you probably get a lot of chance to just kind of chill and travel to pretty places. You get to pet cows? That's true. He works in West Virginia still, I'm pretty sure. Which, for all you can hate on it not really having much to do, it is very beautiful. It's like one of the things the state excels in is being, having beautiful nature. Alright, hang on a second. Maybe this is the better... It's okay for the chain to be a little long. We might need a tensioner. I'm not sure. Do you think he keeps a little dirt under his pillow for the dirt man? Being the soil scientist is better than a desk job. If you hate desk work, this is your way for sure. Honestly, I get it, because desk work is like very, it's like, it's a non-human job. It's a job that was invented, right? Anything you're doing at a desk, it's not something that's essential to the human experience. Not to sound like pseudo-philosophical, but it's something that was invented by man because we needed, like, society to function. So I understand the difference here. Has Slab not heard the Dirt Man song? No, I can't say I have. Society bottom text. Hey man, sometimes society really do be like that. Where's my drill bits? We're almost... Okay. We've almost got this here. I promise you I'm not meandering around. But mounting this up correctly is like a pretty essential part of the process. Y'all ain't ready to hear about the dirt cycle? Alright. I'm doing everything I can to keep this shit from splitting. I know it craves it, man. It craves to split apart. And I'm not gonna give it the satisfaction of doing so. It craves its eternal rest. Are the gears lined up? This isn't mounted yet, so we'll make sure it lines up. Also, I'm not even mounting this part. I'm just mounting it to the wood. Okay, well, that one's probably not gonna work. Get rid of him. This wood is literally so fragile. That should not be possible. Is that shit dry rotted? I don't think so. I don't think it's dry rotted. I think it's just... I don't know, maybe it is dry rotted. You know, now that I think about it, maybe it is dry rotted. Because I was gonna say, it's just kind of old and I've used it in like 100 different projects. And I was like, and it's gotten wet because it's red with dye, which means that it got soaked by the red dye. And then I was like, you know, maybe, maybe that's an indicator
that it's possibly dry rotted. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Who am I to say? Me and bro saying, who am I to judge after dropping the most rancid gossip of all time? And I guess with get rid of these. I think these are gonna split too easy to be useful in this. Might be a tad rotted, just a little bit, just a touch. We got a wood expert over here. Surprised you didn't cannibalize the piss generator? Oh, my friend, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised what I'll stoop to cannibalizing. I'll tell you that right now. Don't you worry. Actually, this wood might be one of the pieces of wood that the that the toilet was sitting on when I made the piss generator. Whoops, there goes that. Have you guys seen the YouTube video, the guy cooking and everything keeps falling off his countertop? Because he's on a counter that's like way too small. Every time I drop something off the back of the desk like that, I feel like that guy. Piss generator running the lights now? Yeah, I'm actually pissing 24/7. I've turned the noise suppression to the highest degree possible so that I can piss in silence and peace. But I'm actually pissing constantly in order to keep the piss generator at the highest possible charge. Have you seen the Japanese guy cooking in his bed? Are you talking about the steak mattress guy? That guy's fucking disgusting. That guy, I'm not saying he needs to die, but he needs to be studied at the very least. Yeah, he ironed it into his raw mattress. That's... That guy needs to... We need to evaluate whether that guy should exist in society. That's crazy behavior. Hello, I took one energy class in college. Does that engine take gasoline or diesel? It takes 2-stroke gasoline, which is just No! My drill bit's bent. Hang on, wait. I gotta bend it back. I think I can fix it. Oh, this was the good drill bit too. That's actually too far. It went the other way. I mean, that looks pretty clean to me, dog. I think we're good. I think we fixed it. Impressive fix. Yeah, I got a bit of an eye for it, you know. Yeah, I just built a little different. Where's my thing? All right. Well, not exactly what we were going for. Okay, stay, you know, we're just vibing. We're vibing here. Are you kidding me, man? What do you expect to happen? As someone who has never built anything in my life and has taken no risks, I think that you look really stupid that you took that risk and tried something. By the way, Mattress Steak is his most normal video. What other shit is he doing, man? They don't make trees like they used to, man. I probably need to chill a little bit. Not a considerable amount of people, but some people's first encounter with coming into the stream is they come in, they make some asinine comment that normally you would be able to get away with making because the streamer would simply either not see it or just ignore it. But instead, my ass sees it, and then I, like, depict you as the Soy Wojak and me as the Giga Chad Gamer Wojak. And then chat goes, lol them out. It's not really fair for what it's worth. It's a bit of a dishonest ratioing. But it is funny. It is kind of funny. But it is, like, by a dishonest ratioing, if you ever see some dickhead on Twitter who's like, ratioing the haters, and then you look at their account and they have like 100,000 followers, and their hater has like 100 followers, that's not ratioing. You have the mandate of being able to strong-arm the other dude because you have an audience and they don't. It's an unfair advantage in the realm of internet shit-flinging. And as a shit talker myself, I feel like there needs to be some fairness employed, you know? Okay, so what I'm gonna do and then swap out with a bigger drill bit. Oi. Hey, my first time chatter here, where do I go to get ratioed? Just say something that's, like, conventionally rude, but not, like, foul beyond belief. Mattress Guy is a video of cooking what looks like a whole stingray with an actively rotting pineapple. What the fuck is he doing? Is it, like... Is it for the bit, or does he have a problem? I guess is what I'm asking. Because laughing at a guy that doing it for the bit is one thing, but I'm gonna feel bad if I'm laughing at a guy that clearly has, like, a mental disability and is posting it on the internet. Even though that is what I do every time I ratio a chatter. Hey, LaBelle got him. Is bigger drill bit your version of a countersink? Yes. And it works. It's mostly the fact that the wood is too thick. The wood that I'm inexplicably using in this engine mount is too thick for the screws that I have, and so they need to be sunk in by about another centimeter. But just trust me, man, okay? It works. Look at this. And now it's mounted in, man. You know, I actually have a countersink, like a real one. But this works. Rock solid. Solid enough, at least. Solid enough that the vibration of the engine should not, like, destroy it. But we'll see about that. We'll find out. Find out in not too long from now. Because now we're getting to the part where let's actually get it all wired up and everything. The stream is exposure therapy for me. So welcome in, oh bother. Hope it's doing. I hope you're doing all right. How many times is he gonna have to reposition to line up the sprockets? Hopefully not very many. Let's get the. Well, let's go ahead and get this guy mounted. Alright. Looks good to me. Are we doing a DIY generator powering a PC? Yeah, effectively, that's what a gas-powered PC is. that's the way you do it. Alright, hang on. Hang on, where'd that go? I just put my stuff away, which predestined that I would need it. I need my ultra long Phillips head bit. Let's get the other side so that we can make sure it's lined up correctly. Use fuel lines to liquid cool the PC. I'm not saying that's a horrible idea, but I'm saying that, like, I get the feeling that it might end up being a horrible idea. Connect the chain first? Nah, man. We ain't doing all that. There's so much junk on this chain that I'm gonna have to clean off. Okay. That guy's mounted now. Excellent Brazilian engineering going on here. Let me put all my bits away so I don't lose them. I think we've got the majority of our quote-unquote machining done here. Alright. Do you smoke cigars? Sometimes, but I'm not, like, very well acquainted with them. Like, if someone's like, hey, you want to smoke a cigar with me? I'll be like, yeah, sure. But if someone's like, oh, could you select a fine cigar? Oh, what's your fine? Like, I don't know. I'm a casual. You know? Alright, we're gonna need some kind of chain tensioning mechanic here, I feel like. This is a 1-to-1 gear ratio on this guy. Which side does the muffler mount? It's on this side. We can actually go ahead and mount it now, I'm pretty sure. There's our other lag bolt. And then this guy goes here. Yeah, there we go. Tighten this guy down, and then we should be good on this. Could you have imagined if it was on the... I would have made it different if it was on the other side. You literally sat here and watched me, like, configure this entire arrangement. What side the muffler is on is... I could see you giddy with excitement at the idea of me fucking up, but, like, we talked about it earlier when I initially laid the thing out. It wasn't gonna happen, little bro. How many cc is that? It's 15 cc. About 2.5 horsepower. Did you align the sprockets? No, I didn't. I forgot. The whole thing, even when I laid the chain across them, I forgot to make sure they were straight. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Oh, now I gotta redo the whole thing. Oh! Oi, oi. You tell me a horsepowered this engine? People were asking what the horsepower was earlier. That's why I know it. Because I was like, yeah, what is the horsepower? Originally, I said 15. Because I got it confused with the CC. And they were like, there ain't no fucking way it's 15 horsepower, you idiot. My horse could beat your horse in a fight. Alright, add me on Umamusume. I haven't actually started playing the game yet, but just everyone I know is playing it. Did you check for side fumbling in the wane shaft? No, but I did check for shim-shamming in the Glimberslough. So I should be pretty good. How hard would it be to implement a tensioner? I'm thinking right now of how to do it. So I have this extra sprocket. I could have this attached to like a little spring arm that like pulls down here maybe. It wouldn't be too hard. Did you check for chafing on the dick shaft? Oh, I forgot. Take the safety glasses off for now. Link, chain, move, motor to tension. Link, chain, move, motor to tension. Oh, you're saying move the motor around to tension. Both of these motors are pretty hard mounted right now. I think it would be better to have an active tensioner so that I have the ability to remove the chain without having to demount the entire motor. But maybe I mean, like, this guy here is, like, the one to move. If I can just take this peg out, we're actually, like, perfect. Time for some pegging. At last. Honestly, if I get it like that, I probably don't even need the tensioner. Maybe it wouldn't hurt, but I don't think it'd be, like, an essential at that point. Alright, remove this pin here. I think I'm gonna need to go get my bicycle pin remover, which is in the garage. But I can go get that. I think that'll help. And my only thought is, a bike chain is a bigger link than this is. So I'm hoping that it's able to work with it. Park Tools chain breaker? Yeah, yeah. Say hi to the tint for me. How do you remember that that's out there? You remember this shit better than I do, man. Oh my gosh, wait, it's dark outside? Oh, we've been at this for 3 hours? Okay. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. BRB for a wow, hard cut. Psych. I forgot that I set it to hard cut earlier, so there's no transition. Am I going crazy, or is it, what did you say, is it getting faster? It's not getting faster. You are going crazy. Unfortunately, this is how you have to find out. Now, this thing is definitely... Wow, there's sawdust over everything now. This chain breaker is absolutely too big, but it does look like I can swap the head out, so give me a second. Nah, bro, it just gets louder, trust me. I think it might have a smaller one on the other side or something. Maybe, maybe. That is not the case. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Chainbreaker sounds like an old... You're right. Kinda does. The part that needs to push the chain out is way too thick, because it's sized for a bicycle, which makes sense. Ugh. You broke the chain? No, I'm trying to. I'm trying to shorten the chain. The idea, I believe, is that you put it in like this, and then... Wait, does it even go in like that? Wait, what? That doesn't even... It doesn't even fit under like that. Oh, no. I see how this would work. How this would normally work is this goes... It's been a while since I've used this. This goes in the chain. But it doesn't fit with this one because it's the wrong type of chain. And then this above it screws down and pushes the peg out of the chain. I wonder if I can start the process with this. It won't be able to get... It's not going to be able to shove it all the way out. But, like, it might... The fact that both the little piece here and this are both in this size makes me think that it will not, in fact, work. I think I might need a piece of steel with a hole in it in my bench vise. Which could work. Alright. Bench vise time. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Shit. Where's the one that I'm supposed to remove? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this will definitely not end badly at all. Hang on a second. Maybe I could tap it out with a nail, a hammer and nail here. Because it's right there. You just gotta push the pin out? Exactly! That's all I gotta do. Here, let me get a box nail and a hammer and see if I can tap it out. I feel like this isn't gonna work, but I gotta give it a shot at the very least. Okay. Wait, hang on. That in fact did not work. Yeah, okay, hang on a second. I'm thinking of something else. Like maybe impact is not the way. Maybe vice. Maybe vicing it is the way. This thing keeps getting grease all over my hand. I'm opening the vise. I know you guys can't see this part. So I'll audio book it to you. I'm currently opening the bench vise with the intent of having the nail be driven into the chain that is braced against something that has a hole on the other side. Actually, I just realized there's a hole in the vise. So that would work. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm locking in right now. Sometimes a man comes to a point in their life where they gotta lock the fuck in, and this is my time. Maybe I should tape it to the other side. The tape isn't load bearing, okay? Before any of you guys are like, oh, it's washed, he's taping it. It just needs to hold it until I get it in position enough. This is the idea, right? This is the idea. Tape like this. Okay. Now you can see what I'm doing. Nail here. Nail here. Chain here. This chain is so greasy. I'm getting so much shit on my hand from it. Hang on. Position. This ain't working well, bros. I'm not gonna lie to ya. This ain't working as well as I would like it to. I ain't gonna lie to you. It flopping around like a limp noodle is really hurting the ability to get it locked the fuck in. Alright, hang we on. Okay. I don't think I can crush this chain to the point where it makes it inoperable. I'm gonna try the hammer thing again. We're getting desperate, but I need to shorten this damn thing, okay? Now, earlier, someone said just angle grinder it. I'm really trying to not just angle grinder it, okay? Come on, please, dude. Flatten the tip of this thing so it stops fucking rolling off, I guess. Press it out of the hydraulic press. It's less a matter of that, and it's more the fact that I don't possess the die to do so. Dog, are you kidding me, man? Just hit the links on top of the jaw. Then they need... I was gonna say they need somewhere to go. But you're... hang on. If I make it narrow enough, it should be braced. It's... The hard thing is that the rest of the chain wants to go everywhere also. Whenever I have it wadded up like this. Okay, there we go. That's holding it a bit straight. Set the jaw a little closer together so it has good leverage. Dude, stop folding in on yourself. Hold yourself up. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my fucking mind, man. I'm losing it. There's gotta be a way to get it started, right? There it is. Come on. Come on, bro. on, bro. Fuck off. Fuck off, brother. Come on, man. Can I take this off? No, I don't think I can. It's just a shame because it doesn't fit my chain. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. If I could take the little brace off. Take the brace off. Because this can get it, like, started to the point where it should be able to, like, come out. I should have just bought a chain brake for this. I didn't realize I was going to be doing this, though. It wasn't until I was sitting here looking at it, I was like, man, you know, this chain got too many links. I didn't realize this was going to be a massive fucking ordeal. Okay, wait, it's in there now. Press it out. Alright, wait, it's in there now. Hang on. It's gotten... Okay, wait. We're getting there. It's almost to the point where I can grab it and pull it out the other side, which would be ideal. All right, hang on. It's gotten past the point where it's like in the thing. Hang on. Can I pull it out? Now we need you. Now we need this. We'll see if I can pull it out. Oh my gosh. Why can I not? Oh, here. Why is this so hard to do, man? Whip it out. You can just screwdriver and lever it out. I'm like trying to get whatever I can here, man. The chain brake went as far as it can, given that the size is not quite right. By not quite right, I mean it's like double the diameter it needs to be to work properly. No, that's not changing me. Okay, here we go. It's so close. And once I get it out, swapping it over is pretty, like, trivial. What if I push it out the other side now that I've done it on this side? That might just be stupid. That might just be stupid. Oh my gosh, dude. All this so that we can play Doom using an airplane engine. The shit I do. The shit I do for these shenanigans. Okay, please. Lord, forgive me, for I am locked in. I also don't want to mangle my tool. No man wants to mangle their tool. Did he grind the head of the link roller? The worst thing about this, we haven't even fired the engine up yet, man. This shit is devious, man. This shit is devious. I'm sitting here. I'm locked the fuck in. Ben! Oh my gosh. But actually, wrapping it around this does make it easier to deal with. I just can't. It's so close to being able to just shove it out. Hang on. Do I have... I gotta like... At some point I'm gonna just give up, and we're just gonna have this thing have a long-ass fucking link chain, man. Take this tiny screw, stick it in the vise. Take this tiny screw, we'll stick it in the vise, and try to use it to drive it out further. Holy shit, I should have just got a chain brake. I didn't realize I was even gonna be using it. And I also didn't realize that a bicycle chain brake wouldn't work on this, but I should have been able to, because this is very obviously not anywhere near the same pitch as a bicycle. Should age wine in the screw cup? What, with the screws, like, in there? Honestly, not the worst idea I've ever heard. Alright, hang on. I feel like what's gonna happen is the path of least resistance on this thing is that it's just gonna buckle to the side and it's not gonna actually push this through at all. I feel like that's... I feel like I kind of have an idea of how this is gonna go down. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's how that's gonna go down. Come on, man! Come on! What's a man supposed to do here? I just gotta remove this piece of shit. Got a small metal tube. Do you realize how niche of a thing that is? A small metal tube? Like this small? Do you realize how weird it would be to have something like that? Oh my gosh. Dude, I actually smashed the head of this nail in so much, it's no longer pointy. Alright. It is already part of the way out. What? Titanium paperclip. You guys are fuckers. Oy, oy, oy. This reminds me of the streams I did in, like, early 2023 and, like, 2022. When I was still figuring out how to do engineering projects. But I hadn't figured out how to prep for them yet. I feel like this is a much bigger oversight than I thought it was. I was just like, oh yeah, I just need to break the chain. That'll be easy. Come on, man. We're so close. Come on, man. It can't be that hard to break a chain, can it? The hole on the base of the die, there's like no hammer space around it. I get what you're trying to do, but like, there's no space for me to like swing a hammer around. Dude, how is that not pushing it through it? How is it in there here this hard? Like, we've already made it past the head. You take the top of your vise by undoing the angle holds. These guys? What do you mean take the top of the vise? You want me to take the little bench vise apart? And just use this? I don't think that's gonna be much easier than what I'm doing right now, is the thing. I think you're missing the point here. The head's the hardest part. It's always the it'll be easy things. I know. Watch us have no problem at all starting this thing up and getting power out of it. Watch that part just be like a walk in the park, but getting the chain cut down to size is like a massive fucking ordeal. Alright. You know what? I give up. I give up. I'm gonna do what I said I'm not gonna do, but what Tippy told me I was gonna have to do ages ago. Let's just chop it with an angle grinder. What do you chop exactly? Pull out the angle grinder. How are you gonna get it back together? What did you do to your finger? My hands are fine? This was off stream. I just nicked it on something that started bleeding. And I got annoyed with it bleeding, so I put a band-aid on it. It's not that bad. Kid named Finger. Also, welcome in, Ham. Ain't seen you for a while. Fancy catching you here again. Alright, hang on. Gotta clamp evenly enough. The part that I need to clamp. Okay, look. Clamp chain in so I can cut it. Part I need to clamp, not clamping. Because apparently this part is slightly wider or some shit. Alright, motherfucker. I see how it's gonna be. This thing's just destined to be as hard as possible for me. And that sucks. Alright, there's the link that needs cut. Using a vise to push the pin out? Fuck off, dude! You just got here. You just got here or you're fucking blind, man. Have you not seen me fumbling this fucking vise for like 30 minutes? This is a broken man's solution. I can't even see it. Hot. I haven't seen him this upset. Dude, the dude comes in and is like, huh, idiot, why don't you do this? And it's literally the thing we've been doing for like 30 minutes. Like, dude, come on, man. Give me a break. You don't know what we've been through. Now I'm assuming I need to cut sideways on this to cut it completely out. And then that I should be able to like shove out, I think. Lol, no, use the vise to do the work, not hold it. See, you weren't here. You weren't here when I was doing that. I'm aware. No, streamer, you don't understand. The vise, now you see the vise, it has a motion where it opens and closes, and you can use that to push the pin out. Shut the fuck up! Yes, I know! I know! I don't have a pin strong enough to shove the pin out with. That is the core problem here. We gotta do it again. I gotta cut more out. I could finagle around to try to yoink the little piece out. Nah. Fuck it. We're gonna just chop around until I can completely remove the peg and all pieces of the peg. Use the vise to hold it and shoot it with a 38 special. Hey, there we go. Yo, it's crazy. The chain comes out easier than anything else does here. The pegs are still in the holes. There we go. Okay, wait, hang on. Tippy, I'm sorry I said that I didn't need no stinking angle grinder. My condolences. I just want to apologize for that. You were, in fact, right. This is the way to do this. Please. First thing I see is motherfucking angle grinding an engine when I wake up. His ass ain't got any half links. I have what I need to connect to this, okay? I've got a joining what's it called? I've got a little joiner link. Wait a second. Wait, I just realized this joiner link, it needs, wait. It needs 2 of these to mesh. Well, hang on. This actually, I don't need to clean this up so much. I need to chop this off the next consecutive link in the chain. Which is probably not too hard to do. I could probably yoink it like this. Or maybe not. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We ain't dealing with this shit. Alright, well that shit's gone now. Hey, there we go. Hey, congratulations. Can you help me get Uwo's attention? I want to tell him. What? What am I doing? Today I turned a 1970s handset telephone into a functioning microphone for older bro's computer. That's a cool project. Congratulations. You know, like when your dad is angry and you like want to ask him if you can have ice cream? Fuck it. Angle grinder noises. That's how it works, man, sometimes. Bro was just being nice. I'm not gonna be mean to him, even though I'm mad at my project doing this. He was literally just being a nice dude. Bro, tell me if this don't fit. Salami lead. Won't fit. If this doesn't fit, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Okay. Dog. It is like 1 millimeter, like a fraction of a millimeter short. Hang on a second. This is not something that we... That close, this isn't something we stress about. Did I, like, torque the head of that screw or something? Whoa! Hang on a second. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to loosen this guy fully enough to, like, move him around. It's so close. It's so fucking close. This screw is fucked up. What the hell? I bent the head of it or something. Clonk, thank you for the resub. For 28 months. Jeez. Do you see that fly? There we go. Oh my gosh. What a fucking nightmare this was. Well, the good news is we won't need a tensioner. Ugh. I see the fly every stream, buddy. Yeah, we've had a bit of an infestation of them. Alright. Alright. Oh my gosh. I think we've done it. I think we've done it, bros. I'm just manually screwing these in. They don't need... They've already got the holes set out. They don't need re-torqued down. Now... You're not really... I'm looking at this now that it's tension. Y'all notice anything about this? You will have to hand start this. Yeah, I'm aware. It's a little offset. Dude, I lined this shit up. How is it offset? It's a little gauge. Well, it certainly ain't straight. You're right about that. Also, yes, 2Max, I'm aware. The generator I'm plugging it into is a motor. So I should... be able to power the motor to kickstart the prop. That's my thinking, okay? It's within tolerances. I think it is now. I realize that this is slightly offset, even though it really looked straight before. Oh my gosh, dude. Also, welcome in, 2Max. 2Max is the one that gave me this motor. Won't you fry the ESC it's connected to? What? How? I'm thinking an AC. This is going to something that can handle voltage fluctuation, if that's what you're worried about. The only unknown I have on this one is this. I only use brushless motors. Dog, what are you... Oh, I see. You're saying... You're afraid the power backlash from this motor is going to cause problems. I see what you're saying. No, it's being used as a generator. We're leveraging the fact that it generates electricity and backfeeds power. That's how we're making electricity out of it. I'm not gonna do this much because I don't want to... But this is how we'll start it. We actually have more. Yeah, we're doing something else crazy. Don't worry about it. Can this kickstart this? Hang on. I want to make sure. Which direction does the shaft spin? I think it spins this way. I know starter motors won't get burned out like that. I don't know. Yeah, I have the manual. You're, like, worrying me, but I think that you're, like, barking up the complete and total wrong tree right now. Is this gas or nitro? It's gasoline. Gasoline with two-stroke oil added. Alright, alright. We're good? Alright. I looked up the guide enough to not get myself fucked up beforehand. Wait, I just realized what's happening here. I just realized why it's stuttering like this. Hang on a second. It's because I need another spacer on the... Hang on a second. Yeah. It's getting jammed up. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. It's getting jammed. Yeah, this little grommet's getting smooshed. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, we can move that enough to get that out of the way. Move this guy out of the way. The motor has performance anxiety. I don't think that's the case. I could just space it with another sprocket, but then I'll have to move the motor again. Oh wait, that's why the motor was out of whack. Yeah, I could just space it like this. with a separate, legally distinct motor. I don't know if that's the play though. Or with another, the legally distinct sprocket rather. Dog, how does it... I can take it off, but I can't put it on. Now I have to reposition the motor again, because now, if you'll check, it's now too far forward. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Alright, no, wait, hang on. Let's not do that. Let's use washers instead to space it out. I don't want to have to reposition the whole thing again. That's a whole ordeal. These washers big enough? No. I got bigger ones though. Hang on a second. We're gonna get this working, okay? Y'all, don't you worry. Though I understand why. The hole's too small in these washers. Oh, wait. I need these big boy washers like this. I know where they are. They're in that tub of stuff. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let's not get these guys confused in here. That'd be poetically horrible. Wait, what? There's no more in here? But I absolutely had them. Don't leave your two-stroke computer running without good ventilation. Oh, yo, thank you for the $20. Or is it $4.20? I can't tell. It's one of the two. It's either 20 or 420. I couldn't read the first digit. I gotta make the donos show up in a position that is easier for me to discern. You saw it, Mahat, the earlier one? So, when I'm running around, don't have my headphones in, can't hear the notification. Unfortunately, that means I miss it. Oh my gosh. Alright, no, not you. We do have a washer on here. I'd be fine with keeping him there. Let's see. Let me see. I know I have something I could use for a spacer here. This is like... This is not the important... This is not the crazy part of this build, rather. I have these giant fuck-off washers. These are gigantic. These actually won't even do the trick because the entire point is so that the chain doesn't scrape, but this thing is bigger than the plate, so it'll make the chain scrape. I really... Okay, hang on a second. I know I got more over here on standby. These guys, not these guys, not you, not you, not you. We're really scrounging out for shit today. Man. That really didn't have any more. I know I have them because I have the one here that's big enough. But for some reason, I don't know where all the other ones went. Assumably, I've used them in projects and stuff. Oh, I know where I could take these from. Oh! About ate shit. Hang on. Likely here. The very least part of it. Oh, wait, I know what I can use. I know what I can use. So, it's not in there. So it's probably already over here. I can just cut off a piece of copper pipe and use that. Because that'll fit the diameter, and it's only being used as a spacer anyway. So it don't even need to be, like, more complicated than that. I could use this plastic pipe, too. I mean, I don't know. It might get too hot and melt the plastic. Who knows? I was the 420 tipper. The guy is the funniest, scariest scientist I've ever seen. I'm glad you like the YouTube, brother. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be keeping a close eye on this guy. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, wait. That's also too wide? Are you kidding me, man? What's gonna be enough for this thing, dude? Hang on. I have more... Oh, my gosh. I'm having to pull out every damn stop to get this thing running. I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. Okay. How about this? Let's take a chop of this PVC tube from... Get out of here, fly. From a questionable smoking device that I built a while ago. And hope that it is more stiff than the one that was already on the shaft that bent in and didn't allow proper clearance. Did this fly just fucking die? Why is it dead? Oh, wait, did it just die on the desk? This stream is cursed, my brother. What the hell's going on here, man? The fly just ate it for no discernible reason. Heat this up a little bit, softens it. Hang on. I need to take it off of here first. This is how you do this. This is how you work with this vinyl stuff. I've learned from the past. If you want to fit this shit onto anything, you hit it with a little bit of... Hit it with a little heat first so you can bend it up onto there. See, look how much easier it goes. This ends up being a mistake. It will be easy to remove because I can just cut it off. But I hope that this actually buffers this well. Yeah, there we go. And then this guy goes on over top. Yeah, okay. That looks properly buffered. And we're in the right position here. Oh, okay. And then this guy here. This one here. Which will mesh with the washer. Then we shouldn't be getting so much resistance when I try to, like, force start it. Because this thing should have the pull to do that. As long as it's not being actively, like, resisted. That was confusing me a lot. Zappy the Fly is living. Dude, I think he, like, is in the middle of death right now. What are you talking about? Did he get zapped on? Did he actually get zapped? Because that'd be funny. And some of y'all will be like, you can't say that's funny. A fly died for it. But I'm, like, roasting these fools every damn day. Alright, I see. That might be able to get it started. I don't know, man. It does take a lot of force to get it. And then finally, one more thing. That's a lot of chain lash. You're gonna kill me, man. You want me to add a tensioner too? Yeah, actually a tensioner would be pretty good. Oh wait, I haven't tightened it yet. That's why there's so much. Juniper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm modifying this tiny engine. I'm making a gas-powered PC with this tiny little aircraft engine. We'll see if it works or not. Actually, you know what the main problem is? Is I'm trying to do this with my lab supply. The lab supply doesn't have the, it doesn't have the current capacity necessary, even though this is a smaller voltage. This will have better... This will have better sparking potential here. Well, I could use one of the higher voltage ones. I'm just kind of seeing... I'm seeing what we do here. Alright, wait, hang on. I can't even fucking shove it in the hole. Hang on a second. Grab me! Alright, here's our starter that we actually need. Everything's falling off the desk. Here's this guy. What do you gotta build a spaceship? I got a few... One of the only rules that I have on stuff I make is no flying things. No flying things that I am in. Because there's been like three YouTubers slash tech dudes on the internet that have died, and they've all died because they're in their hubris, they made a flying device, and then it killed them. I'm not gonna be the next one, bro, okay? Alright, does this battery do better? Yes. The battery gets started, I think. I think the battery will actually be able to start this thing. Okay. Make a hovering device? Hovering is about as far as I'd go, I'll be real. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we finally got this thing. We finally got this thing set up. The spark plug cap on her. That can't be how that locks in. There's no way. That has like no... That has like no grab whatsoever. Did something fly off? No, nothing flew off. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Spark plug mounted up. And then this, we'll put it here. I don't think it needs to go. It doesn't even have any mounting holes or anything. I'll shove it here. I believe the tachometer plugs into this little control box. And then this regulates the timing for the spark plug. Please tell me the thing's going to be hand cranked. It's going to be kick-started by running the generator as a motor like this. Holy shit, it is loosening. Hang on, let me torque this bolt down. That bolt is loosening. If it loosened from that, it's going to fly off like a damn rocket when we start going. The throttle's powered by a servo horn? Yeah, it's this guy here. I don't have a servo connected to it, so I'll just come over and move it. What is the, actually, 2Max, I can look it up in the manual, but what is the protocol here? Do you open the throttle up to start it, or do you close the throttle and choke it? Start it and then open the throttle once you've got it going. 5 volt on that box too, on this guy, right? Wait, just 5? It says DC, oh, it's 4.8 to 8.4. So I could probably have it run, I could probably have this powered by one of these guys, right? It likes a light choke, but enough to breathe. I can't tell if you're making a sex joke or if you're being serious. Alright, let's open it a little bit. I mean, also, follow-up question. Once again, I can look it up in the manual here in a second. Or, if you know it off the top of your head, how do I get the fuel initially pumped? Do I just crank it to get it into the system? Because we're going to need to suck it out of something. I think so. 2Max is the manual. I'm using him like a manual, but he came in here and told me I was going to blow my motor up, which means he has no clue how the setup works that I'm running. Doesn't matter, he's still the expert. He's literally the one who owned this thing. We get to the point where I'm having to scrub this thing out with carb cleaner because it won't start. I'm going to be losing my mind a little bit, I'll be real. Why are motors so sexual? Got me over here feeling some type of way about that metal. That sounds like a sounds like a you problem, brother. Might take inspiration and make one of these myself. I recommend doing everything completely different from how I did it. RC drift cars start at $400. Oh, you're wrecking people in the chat, or you're giving them recommendations. I shouldn't say you're wrecking people, it means something different. Alright, hang on a second. We're almost here. Alright, this goes into a servo plug. So I'll go ahead. I can use a breakout probably for this. Let me see what I got here. Is there a battery? Are we raw dogging the computer? Okay, so there's a battery for the starter and like to keep the spark plug going. But the PC itself is going to run entirely off what this generates. Wait, what? Am I about to blow something up? I'm like hanging on his every word. He's got me in a chokehold. Do you have any ESCs? I have, yeah, I have some. These little guys, right? Hang on. Like one of these? For three-phase brushless motors. That's for a quadcopter? Oh, wait, sorry, you said for airplanes. I don't have one for an airplane, but I know I can wire up a 5-volt supply pretty easily. Also, this says it takes up to 8.4 volts, so I can probably run off this 2S LiPo. Which, it's 7.4, but let me see if it's charged enough to be running 8. It's running 8.3, so it's within the parameters. They have a 5-volt deck that can power the box. I'll send some in the next. Nah, you don't have to. This is like the easy part. I get that it's like convenient, but it's not too hard to do this part of the operation. It's harder to do all the other shit. Hang on, where's those? Here. We'll make a little harness right now. I got... This is from where I was building battle bots. I've got all this crap laid up over here. I really need to clean it up. Oh, I thought that was it. Nope. Here. This stream is the opposite of ASMR. Bro came to the stream. Wait, who said? Wait. For the love of Captain Crunch, why are you always shouting? My poor ears. That's literally just how I talk. I'm loud as hell. I got some bad news for you. You know, I want to be accommodating to everyone, and I want everyone to enjoy it here. But if you're legitimately annoyed with people yelling and being loud, this probably just ain't your stream. It's probably, you know, there's something, sometimes you just gotta admit something's not for you. And people will be like, oh, he's not like that when he has to turn his voice down in social scenarios. And it's like, yeah, I'm not autistic enough to yell everywhere, but that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy yelling and being boisterous. Bro has hearing loss? I do have a little bit of hearing loss. You can decide whether or not that's influencing how loud I talk or not. Did he play drums? I didn't play drums. I didn't play drums. I grew up in a house with 6 younger children. And let me tell you, anyone else who's done that knows that it takes some wear and tear on your hearing. Alright. Whoop. Solder this guy together real fast. This will be our harness to power the box here. I'm gonna follow the rules of this thing as well as I can because I don't want to damage it. I'll be pretty sad if I do. And then this guy, okay, plus is purple. Alright, this should be able to hook us up to our battery supply. This should be able to power this. I guess I don't have any way of telling. I'll see if it blasts, sparks on the spark plug when I try to start it up or not. Are those Dean's? Yeah, I use Dean's connectors on certain things. Unfortunately, I have very little continuity between all my power connectors. A lot of them are XT60s, got a couple XT30s, got a couple Dean's. He hasn't tested the motor yet. Yeah, we're really burying the lead here because, like, I was gonna say Dean's nuts. Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut up. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I don't know why I try to do anything serious around here. A classic. This is a full commitment kind of build. This is a full commitment build because I'm going to tell you right now, if it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. And if it does work, then we celebrate, we pop the champagne, and we get a little jukey. But otherwise, it's over, man. If it doesn't work, it's over. I will drink if this works. I've seen how many times you show up drunk in the VC. I'm putting that not at a low confidence, I'm putting that at high confidence. Bro loves an excuse to drink. If it doesn't work or does work or launches the chain, I'm gonna be happy if it, like, starts. Alright. I think it's time to move over here. It's time to move over here because we need to actually wire it up so that it can be potentially feeding everything else. Alright, hang on a second. You're basically building a gas-powered... Okay, what else is it? A gas-powered PC. What is a gas-powered PC if not a gas-powered generator to run it? That's literally the only way you would make that work. You think I'm making a CPU from scratch that, like, runs on Steam or something? Like, what else is it gonna, what else is it, man? Still not used to seeing colors on this camera. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it? Oonga boonga, make rock think. Whoops. I really need to declutter this basement a bit. Okay. All right. I'll be so happy if this thing just works. There we go. Move this guy over a bit. We need our starter battery and no, sorry, the starter battery and the spark battery are different. Though, theoretically, we could set it up so that once it gets going, it feeds the spark plug with the main instead of requiring the battery. Right now, though, we're going to be feeding the output of this into this guy. I think it'll start, but the engine will rip itself out of the wood. We'll see. It might. I don't know, man. Will you even get 12 volts? I think so. I think I'll get 12 volts. I'll need to regulate this down, though. Because it's got to try to put out 24. Chain is the weak link. Ha ha ha. Link because it's a chain. I get it. Actually, where does the gas go? Good question. The gas needs to come from a container. Shoot, I don't really have a good container to use for the gas. Oh wait, I can use this guy. Dude, do you guys remember the chemistry stream when I couldn't find my stir bar? There it is. Are you kidding me, man? Oh wait, no, this is the broken one because it's not sticking to the thing. We'll just put the gas in this Erlenmeyer flask. Stick the tube in here. The good news is we'll be very well aerated with this. Ew, he has a Windows tablet. I'm recycling what should be e-waste, this Windows tablet, by using it for this instead. But you know, I guess you probably think I should be buying like a new Apple product to use instead. Put rubber under the motor so it doesn't run away. Oh yeah, you're right. This shit vibrates like crazy. Like, I've had this problem when I ran a much bigger motor than this. So trust me, I'm aware of the stipulations here. Are you kidding me, man? Early ones had pins that didn't need batteries. The early Surface tablets were nice. I miss the pins that don't need batteries. Honestly, this thing was pretty ballin' when I got it, but it did get worse over time. This is my new streaming PC. When the PC runs out of gas, the stream ends. Also, no GPU. We're using internal graphics only. Here, I'm connecting this little converter on here, which is going to allow it to step the voltage down so that it doesn't overload this little guy. A neighbor still has a tractor that uses a shotgun blank to start it. That's pretty wild. I've not heard of that. That's very creative, though. The idea is I could clamp this directly onto the motor output once this thing gets going. I don't know how I feel about having a flammable thing of gasoline just kind of chilling here next to the combustion engine. But if it goes up, I've at least got a lot of fire stopping stuff. I went maximum lazy. It was actually economic because I don't own anything that runs a two-stroke. So I didn't have pre-mixed oil fuel, and I was like, oh, I'm going to have to buy a gas can. But then I saw you could just buy a quart of it for like $5 or something. So I bought a quart of pre-mixed fuel. We'll see. That stuff sucks. Slab, that fuel sucks! Oh, okay, stream canceled. Tomorrow when Home Depot opens, I'll go and get it so that we can get the most optimal... What the fuck do you think I'm doing, man? It's 10 p.m. It's 10:35. The fuck you want me to do? It's fuel that has the oil mixed in it. It works, but it fucks up carbs. Alright, noted. Well, since we're going to be running this for a very long time in a high industrial environment, that'll be really something we got to worry about. Does this even have a carb? Yeah, it has a carb, but not like a normal one. You need to check out sober Chad is again.
Do you have games on your gas-powered computer? Yeah, I have Doom 2016. Unironically. I don't think I'm gonna make the claim that I can also run the monitor off of this. I'm only claiming to be able to run the PC. Just FYI. Just so we get that clear. Also, we're gonna need to manually be able to jumpstart the thing. Hang on, I'm getting all the cables I need to run this thing up. Let's see. Also, the funny thing about going off about how you wanted me to, like, go and get a completely different fuel is that I actually did just buy the 2-stroke oil to mix with fuel. And I could just convert my remaining, like, gallon of gasoline that I have in this container to it. I simply don't want to do that. I think it's these guys. Does it run Minecraft with shaders? It might be able to run Minecraft, like, without any shaders. But even that, we're kind of pushing it. Dude, where'd I put my electrical tape? I needed to tape these up. Shit. Where did I put it? I'll pull out another roll. Tape these guys up. Get this guy going. I think I need to, like... I think I need to do... I need to power the motor to pump fuel into the system. I don't want to flood the engine. Here's the thing. Normally, with a 2-stroke on, like, a lawnmower, you got a little thing where you go squeak, 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 and you, like, squish it, and the fuel preloads into it. This doesn't have that, so I'm assuming you turn the shaft. And that's how you do it? Alright. This guy, take these jumper cables. Bowl, turn the shaft. The fuel pump is pressure powered, just turn the engine a few times and it primes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So I just take this guy. This is a pretty long fuel line. Whoever said I'm gonna need to, like, brace it, you're so right. It's not really sucking any fuel. You gotta pump it, I'm pretty sure. The pump is connected to the shaft. Don't quote me, I won't. The pump is connected to the shaft. So it pumps it as the shaft moves. Also, I'm gonna
Me once again violating this desk that was given to me for a sponsor stream. Oh my. Alright, hang on a second. Ratchet strap it down. You might need a transmission to... What are you talking about, little bro? Alright. Did you turn the servo horn? Servo horn is closed. This is it all the way open. This is it all the way closed. I'm not gonna use a servo. I'm gonna adjust it myself. You know what I should do? Hang on a second. I should make it so I don't have to stick my finger near the thing when it's moving fast to use it. You know what that means? 1 second. Let's get some servo control technology. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, baby. Open up the throttle. Close the throttle. Perfect. I can basically just do it as is. If we pull it, this is working the way it needs to. Also, is this guy even working? Or is it hitting the thing again? You know, the easy way to do this is if you take the spark plug off. Because then it doesn't have any resistance. But the question is, then does it have... Well, no, because the shaft has the fuel pump on it. So I don't think it's using the pressure to do it. I think it's like an independent pump. The shaft self-pumps? Yeah. So if I then... Well, it's not pumping anything here. That's for damn sure. What? How do I get it to pump? Does this need to, like... The chain is loose. Prime it by pouring some gas into the cylinder. Hang on a second.
I'm trying to prime it by moving the pump manually. I'm listening to you guys, and I feel like I'm gonna end up like... Are you running it in reverse? Wait, am I? That'd be fucked up if true. That's the other way. Hang on, is that... Dude, it really does need a tensioner. It's so close to getting, like... It's so rough. Finger over exhaust while running motor. Well, I mean, I guess when this is closed, that doesn't really do a whole lot. So I'm assuming you want it to seal the top. Seal the... What the fuck? Do carb with finger, carburetor, not exhaust. You need the spark plug in. Okay, wait. Need the spark plug in. Plug the carb with your finger, this here, and then run the motor. That's what you're telling me? This. It's not pumping it at all, though. It's not priming it. Spark plug's wired, but the spark plug isn't running! I'm trying to prime the fuel! All of you guys are acting like I'm stupid, but none of you know how to do it either, man. Literally none of you know how to do it. You're all telling me different things that don't work. Chain of skipping and spark wire wire? What does a spark plug fucking matter? I'm priming the fuel. You don't even know what I'm doing, so shut the fuck up. Chain needs to be tighter. Blow into the flask. Do you want me to do it like this? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah. Bump. Bump. Ah, it's literally just getting fuel everywhere. It doesn't... Does this need to be open so that then it has a place to go? It literally shot out everywhere. You can't even feed it in that way. Are you getting pressure locked? Maybe. It's pressurized somewhere? It's definitely pressurized somewhere, because I can't just shove fuel in. No matter how many times knuckle draggers in the chat spam gravity fed, this thing ain't even like... This thing can't even stand being fed by, like, force, man. Time to siphon. Siphon, dude, it's not even sucking it in. What do you mean siphon?
Open throttle, block intake. Where the fuck is the intake for the choke? Here? Here? Maybe it's there. No, that's a screw. I think it's this. I think this is the air intake. Holy shit! CGM, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. I appreciate you. Alright. You know what? I keep asking chat, you keep telling me wrong things. Let's consult the manual. It's gotta tell you how to prime it. The car guy is getting more smug. How's he getting more smug? His ass is in the chat telling me how to do things wrong. And I know that's like the ethos of the car guy. You can be smug if you're like, ha, you didn't know this. This is how you're supposed to do it. But y'all keep giving me wrong advice. The horn has become a printer. It no longer works right. Do not disassemble the fuel pump. Okay. Don't stick anything into the nipples. Alright. Do not obstruct the rectangular hole at the bottom. Okay. Always use fuel filters. Keep the fuel tank clean. Filter all fuel. Never use kerosene, thinner, or organic solvent for cleaning. Okay. Before connecting the throttle to its servo, make sure the throttle arm and linkage safety clear. Okay. Where is the... Use high quality, commercially available 2-stroke engine oil, follow the oil. Okay. Running in. Use a fuel with an increased oil content. Set the needle a little on the rich side. Too rich a needle setting will cause misfiring or erratic running due to fouling of the plug. Starting. The GT15 cannot be started by flipping a propeller. Use an electric starter to start the engine. Okay, well, we do have that. Plug in the spark plug. You're literally so stupid, you don't even know what I'm saying. I'm saying words. You're finding the one that works for you and, like, ignoring everything else. I'm reading out of random parts of the manual. You didn't read this beforehand? I went through the whole manual to make sure I had everything I needed. I'm trying to make sure that I know how to make this start. It's not equipped with a choke valve. Draw the fuel into the carb with an electric starter. Dude, that is literally how you do it, man. So, okay. Open the needle valve 2.5 to 3 turns from the fully closed position. Don't control the mixture control valve. Where is the needle valve? Wait, am I... Wait. Where's the needle valve? I'm trying to find it here. Crankcase propeller, not spark plug, cover plate, sensor lead cylinder head. Needle valve. Oh, okay. That's this little guy. I see. Okay, yeah, I see this thing. Open it 2.5 to 3 turns from the fully closed position. Turn the transmitter switch on. Turn the receiver switch on. Turn the igniter switch off. Set the throttle at the half-open position. Draw the fuel by turning the engine for 7 to 8 seconds with an electric starter. Dude, okay. So my issue was not setting the needle valve enough. Yeah, the transmitter and receiver are not relevant here because the reason why you turn those on is so you can set the throttle halfway open. Ha! Little did this idiot know, I'm not doing any of that because I'm not powering a plane. Okay. Might be keeping too much air in it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I put my safety glasses back on because I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna need them. Yeah, set the valve and then just run it. Okay, so me running it is correct. You really do just crank the shaft with the electric motor, man. This is the needle valve. That's open. Okay, this is closed. 2.5 to 3 turns. 1, 2, 2.5. Set the throttle to halfway. There we go. Set the throttle to halfway. Use the electric starter, this guy. Sometimes these engines need a glow plug. This isn't a glow plug type of operation, but I get what you're saying. This one is specifically not. But I thought the same thing. Which is why I went through the manual before doing this. Now, it is drawing the fuel, it's just going very slowly. It's doing so incredibly slowly, and it's also shaking the shit out of this setup. Hang on. I think there's something... Now, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I can see the glitter of metal powder spread around this junction, and that tells me that there's something that's slightly wrong here. But you know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've gotten it twisted. The chain is crusty. It's that the chain is hitting this aluminum block that has the tachyometer on it. Hang on a second. I don't know why. It's doing that exactly, but I'm gonna add this other spacer here. Help keep it from. Alright. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Now I need help. Gotta loosen the set screws. I gotta retighten the set screws. Might be too loose though. Maybe. The reason why you have a rubber spacer is so that it helps get a grip. Alright, this is much better.
this gonna be better? Wow, that immediately reset it to its former position, and fucked it all up. That's actually impressive how much that managed to do in such a short amount of time. Alright, hang on a second. I'm like prying this out. I should probably loosen the set screws, which will make it a lot easier to actually... Vibrations are the enemy of every engineer. Ain't that the truth? This shit's vibrating so much. Dude, it squishes it like nothing, man. Why does it do that? I should make it just run the other, the sprocket the other direction. Well, now that's stuck. Ah. Okay. Let's see. You need a spacer on here that doesn't completely, like, fuck it. Can you move the generator 1 inch forward? No, I will not. Why? What do you want it moved forward for, man? OCD table edge? Okay, it'd be pretty funny if it was that, but I'm pretty sure he's telling me because of the tensioner. Which, I mean, that does make sense, but, like, that doesn't make sense in the context of what we need to do here. Hang on. Do I have a spring I can fit in between there? That would probably hold its form better than rubber. Yeah, I think this will. At the very least, it'll keep me spaced out a little bit more. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh wait, the spring doesn't fit. Are you kidding me, man? Hang on a second. Spring don't fit. I think I got a bigger one. Yeah, I got a bigger one. This one should. This one should, but it's not that long. I was trying to keep the chain from... The reason why it's catching and jumping so much is because it's getting caught. It's getting caught on here. Alright, that one's a little squished. This one isn't too squished. There we go. Oh, but that doesn't press. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's see what this does. At this point, I'm just trying this out. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Now that chain is like lined up exactly what it needs to be. This is painful.
Tell me you've never had to make something work when you didn't have the ideal part set up without telling me yourself. Let's see if we can get this one running. That's the most horrid sound I've ever heard in my life. Why is that? Oh, it's pushed the washer into itself. The washer I thought was going to be our friend, but it's actually our enemy in this specific scenario. Oh my gosh, that was what that was. Alright, take you off. You clearly can't be. Oh. Let's see. Then this guy. You'll feed the spring back on there. It helps that. Hang on. A chain getting caught sounds like a gun being fired. It's so loud. It is actually so fucking loud, dude. You have no idea. You're like, ah, jump scare. Like, yeah, dude. It's jump scare for me, too. I'm here in the room with it. You at least can turn the volume down. Sorry, I'm locking in a bit, but I am like... Also, why does this fuel mixture smell like... It smells like a horrible perfume for some reason. I do not know why. Newbie stink, it's glow. It's not glow fuel though, that's different, right? Yeah, it's crazy. It's definitely not got any grip whatsoever. Hang on, I forgot to tighten the lock nuts. I can't, dude, that can't. That can't be right. That cannot be right. What the hell, man? Probably not. Remove spark plug, drop some fuel, then start it. I get what you're saying, but like, tension the chain. How? Okay. Genuinely, how much though? Because the chain is coming loose. The chain is actively loosened up. I think it's the mount of the motor or something. It wasn't this loose before. You wanna? Okay, wait. We can make a really janky chain tensioner. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is the most stubborn thing. We're not even to the point where we're trying to start it. It's literally, we're just trying to get fuel into it. There's your chain tensioner. You happy? Oh, wait, fuck. It's too tensioned? Excellent work. Hang on, it's a little too tensioned. Since this is apparently the biggest problem is that the chain isn't tensioned, according to anonymous internet sources. The biggest problem with this build is that the chain is not tensioned. That is the biggest problem that we got here. I think it's just stripping out this. Maybe I'm wrong. I have the impression that it's not actually turning the shaft. Look at the chain. Look at the quote-unquote tensioner. It's already loose enough that it's just flopping around. The chain is not doing well. Here's the real question. Okay. I didn't realize that was a big spacer. Okay. Take this guy off real fast. Let's just prime it. Not even gonna try to do anything else. Let's just get it primed so that we can actually attempt something here. Which is the thing that's been holding us up here. I'm gonna use this drill to clamp down on the front of the shaft and forcibly turn it. And that should be the equivalent of a starter to some extent, right? Yeah, hopefully, I don't know. You realize that, like, this entire stream, I've, like, in the back of my head, I've been like, well, when 2Max shows up to the stream, he's the expert, so he can help out, because he's the one that, like, sent the motor. And he's the one that's going to know about it. And then everything you've said since getting in chat is just, yeah, man, like, I don't know. Oh, shit. It's really hard for it to, it's actually, like, fucking it up. It's not really priming it much here. Ain't no way you were open for the 2Max carry. I wasn't open for the carry. I was just like, there's no fuel going into the line. Yeah, that's the problem. What I'm trying to find here is the solution. Why is it not pumping? Drop some in there and take, I don't know. The fact that he's like blasted while answering this. It really... I swear, brother. It has a lot of gravity. You're right, but like... Alright. Is this gonna kill me to suck this fuel line? What? Can you over under me? Like, I'm not gonna suck any into my mouth, but if I unplug the fuel line and suck it, that should be fine, right? That should be fine, right? Alright, hang on a second. Holy shit, I almost sucked it into my mouth. Alright, there we go. There! Now the fuel line is primed. And it's becoming less primed because, I don't know, man, it hates me. Why is it so hard to turn with the spark plug in it? When you remove the spark plug, it becomes really easy to turn. But it's so hard to turn with the spark plug in it. Pressure, compression. Oh, yeah, and I guess that it's not feeding back and blowing up the fuel, so it's just... Check if it's flooding. It flooded! Running direction is counterclockwise. I'm sorry, the running direction is counterclockwise? Was someone gonna, like, drop that one beforehand? Are you telling me my ass was turning the engine wrong this whole time? It unscrewed me. I don't think you're right. It's clockwise from the... Yeah, I think you're wrong, actually. You think it'd be in the manual? I mean, I think that they're all kind of made to go the same direction. This isn't... Yeah, no, it's clockwise. Normal rotation of the engine is counterclockwise, facing to the propeller. That's what the manual says. It's, okay, facing the propeller, so from the shaft, it's this way. That's what it says. This is an amazing project, I just want to say. It's rare we get ones like this anymore. You're really telling me, this shit goes the other direction? Well, hang on a second. If it's the reason why I didn't think it was counterclockwise, because then won't the prop unscrew, or am I crazy? It's threaded the other way. I'm a two-stroke. I don't know why I read these messages, dog. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Sorry. It's supposed to be this way. That can't... Dude, that's not right. That's literally, it immediately unwound the fucking screw. It would not have it go in the direction that makes it unwind the screw. You guys are thinking that it's sounding nice means it's working, but it's just not cranking the shaft. It's not that it's working, it's that it's not doing anything. getting real hot. Maybe it is. I think it's not working, but shit, man, maybe it is working. No, it's not. No, it's not. You fucks. It's just slipping across the axis. Now it's working. Obviously, you make it pull the gas in. Yeah, easy. We gaslight him enough, we'll have a gas-powered PC. If you gaslight me enough, we're never gonna have one. This fuel pump is still not drawing any... I've fed it all the way up here. It's not drawing anything up here, man. Here, I think it has to go in the direction... That's a cheap World War II machine gun sound. Alright, hang on a second. Well, we're here for the long haul. We're gonna make this thing fucking work, okay? We're gonna make this thing work if it's the last thing I do. Okay? We're not quitters here. We're gonna get something. If I have to pull out the Predator engine after all this time, so be it. So be it. See, now the threads are kind of fucked up because I tried to start it with a drill earlier. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Well, I didn't have any Loctite, so I'm glad this will work well for keeping shit from flying off once it gets going. Maybe it's stuck like the compression's making a vacuum seal? See, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I know that compression should make it harder, but it's making it so hard to spin it that I can barely do it by hand, which is pretty fucking bad, man. Chain's not slack. The chain doesn't, like, feel slack normally. You can only tell it's slack when it gets going. There we go. Those springs are fucking mangled, dude. Cork the intake. That'll reduce compression? Really? Oh, I guess because air won't get sucked in.
Put in air holes. Oh, you guys, I swear. I swear, bro. Y'all are reaching the limit of what I'm able to deal with. Big problem right now. Gear keeps moving the fuck out. Even that doesn't. Even this is... Even the other sprocket is like too much space? What the hell, man? I can't catch a damn break. Hang on a second. Put in the blinker fluid. Is the motor made in China? No, it's not. It's like an artisan motor. You should try restarting it. Call the artisan. Call up the artisan! His art ain't working! The other option is to blow a load straight into the car. Do you try brake cleaner? I've done that on like lawnmowers before. The thing is, this is so small, it isn't even primed with the fuel. Forget being flooded, it can't get the fuel to the car. And all I want to do right now is get the fuel to the car. And like, dude, that's really hard to turn that. I am like genuinely, like if I take the spark plug out, can I make it pump fuel or is it not going to? So if I remove the compression, suddenly it's a lot easier. It becomes a lot easier to work with here. Once it fires, the pump might start firing. Yeah, but it's gonna fire like enough, but it's not like this fuel line is empty. It needs to at least get the fuel through that, right? Check for spark. It's not even worth going off at you. You don't know what we're doing. The spark, I'm not even powering the spark plug. We're not at that point yet. I need fuel to be making it in. No spark, just fuel. Then, once it's primed, we can plug in the spark plug. Oh, it has to be primed first, otherwise it's just not gonna work, man. Come on. We gotta like, and it's having other issues where it's like slipping down and the chain's jumping around because the chain is like, it's hitting the little metal part because the metal part is there because it's supposed to grab onto a prop, but we're not using a prop. So it's not grabbing that, instead it's jumping the chain off the thing. We don't even know if the motor works. You're so right, we don't. I have no fucking idea, man. I don't know if this motor works or not. Is it 3.5? I believe it said 2.5. It said 2.5 to 3 turns. Turn it with an electric starter. Set the throttle at 1/4 open, and then turn the igniter on. Apply an electric starter to start the engine. That's how you, like, prime it. Give it a little more. Dude, we're like... Okay. It's not pumping fuel at all. Like, zero... I have brought the fuel... I have manually sucked the fuel all the way to the opening of the pump. All the pump has to do is suck a little more, and get it in the tube. And it's not doing anything. It's not doing any of that. Nothing. There's something fundamentally wrong that is preventing it from sucking the fuel. And I don't know why. Does it need power? Power where? It's a mechanical motion. The pump is not powered. The box, it says to leave it unpowered. It says no spark when you're doing this. Despite 200 peons in the chat telling me that my problem is the spark plug isn't hitting right, it literally says do not have the igniter on. Because it has to get the fuel into the carb before it can actually start. Screw the needle all the way back in and back it out 2.5 full turns. It looked like 180 turns. Well, you looked wrong, motherfucker, because there's a little mark on there and I made sure they were full turns. I can loosen it out a little bit more, but like, it is where it's supposed to be as far as like it being there. The best part about troubleshooting with chat is not only can chat not like see everything, but it'll be people who have not been here, so they don't know what is going on. Which, like that, okay, you can't do anything about that. But it's also people who just fundamentally don't even know what we're trying to do, which is why people keep telling me to check the spark plug. Can you take the plug out and crank it? Yeah, I did that, and it didn't pump. But maybe it's because I was going the wrong direction. Because apparently, apparently that's a thing. That said, it doesn't say here. Hang on, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. But no, really. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really see it. Yeah, no. This is fuel pump backwards. I can't take it out. Did you flood it? The motor is so dry due to the main problem right now being that I cannot get fuel into it. Tube is too high, so I considered that. That's why I sucked the fuel into it myself, so that it could at least prime with what's in there. Does it have any oil in it? The gas does, on account of this being a 2-stroke engine. 2 year Hina, thank you for the 2 years. Holy shit, 24 months? You know, I'm losing my fucking mind. This shit is not working and chat's being stupid. So I'm glad you're here to also be stupid. What happened? I'm just trying to figure out how to make it draw. Dude, maybe the fuel pump is broken. It's not pumping fuel. You know what we should do? I think it's time. Sorry, I was gonna phrase it to give up, but then people would be like, he's over, he's over. No. If you guys remember, I said, this is not the only engine that I've got to potentially use this thing. Could be airlocked. I'll be real, this is where car guys can gloat a little. I don't know what the fuck that means. We get ready, you know when you're done? Yeah, I'm surprised she's not alive, honestly. Don't let the car guys win. Is the tube touching the bottom of the glass? It's touching the bottom. It's not pressed against the bottom, creating a seal. I can tell that's the next troubleshooting shit that you're going to try to hit me with. This thing is cooked beyond belief, I think. I think it's time to just set it up. Is the pump primed? I should take you out back and beat you with a hammer. Do you not? Did you just click into the stream? The compressor is not hard enough to suck it from this high. I should try turning it off and back on. That's an excellent idea. Have you tried hitting it with a stick? You don't need a hand pump to fuel all the air out. So you have no air in the hose for it to pump the fuel by itself. That little pump will not suck like crazy. It's made to pump just a little fuel for the mix of fuel to air. Okay, that sounds like someone who knows what they're doing. The engine goes clockwise in the northern hemisphere. Oh my gosh, dude. Passages in the carburetor are narrower than... Alright. Propeller. Yada, 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 yada. This is very hazardous. Ream the propeller shaft. Alright. Install prop. Add special tapered. Okay. Start with an electric starter. The addition of a spinner assembly for plugging this thing. Unlock nuts on. Mixing of oil. Okay, yada, yada, yada. Where's the thing where it says, I gotta... Okay, hang on. I was seeing if I'm turning it the right direction. Ream my shaft. Hey, oh, alright. I know that you guys keep saying that I drove it backwards, but I really don't think I did. Because I don't think they would make it so that when you drive it in the direction that you're supposed to drive it, that it unthreads the screw. They reverse thread things to prevent that when you're going counterclockwise. Why would it make it so that it can I think you guys are wrong about that. It's under about the engine on the 4th bullet point. How to adjust the carburetor. The engine is okay, hang on. About the engine. It does. Are we looking at different instruction manuals? Beginners should not use this engine. Okay, well, that's the bullet point I should have fucking read. That's the one I should have looked at first. The carb loves to get gunk up from the oil and will plug the internal needle valve from sitting too long. That's a really good tip. Here's the thing. This thing is brand new and has never had anything in it. Which is why I'm trying to initially prime the engine. Put the fuel line on the carb, it will work. Alright, hang on a second. First of all, don't fucking say tell a mod to do it. Get out of here with that shit. Think your fuel pump has left the chat? Yeah, I get the feeling that maybe the fuel pump is just fucked. You're saying to, like, put it right here instead of this existing. Oh, wow, that's really stuck on there. The fact that there's an air bubble here, I also wonder if there's not, like, an air leak somewhere. You'll need to grab... I don't really have a way to gravity feed. That's the problem. That's part of the problem, at least. I don't have like a thing I can put it upside down and it'll actually work. Since it's new, you need to season the engine. I got my salt and pepper right here. I'm sure that'll do the job. No, I didn't put it in the wrong hole. Though I am amused by the idea that they would even make that remotely possible to do. I did not do that. Y'all be crazy if I took... Okay, because one of the other issues is the spacing, right? Big issue with the spacing. What if I just took like a big length of this copper wire? Wrapped it about the diameter of the shaft, cut it off. That should space us out without causing too much problem. We're getting the Predator engine out after this. I'm going to give this one more shot. If it doesn't work, then it's time to release the Predator. And not the Hollywood kind. I just want to see if we can, like, get it turning without it jumping like crazy as well. Alright. We'll do one more shot here, but I feel like results will be the same. I just jumped it completely off the thing. Alright! You know what? Fuck this, dog. Dude, it squished the wire enough that it expanded and shoved the fucking chain off the It's crazy how much it resists at every single angle. Alright. Screw this. Screw this. We're going... Is it crooked? Wait. Wait a second. Is it fucking crooked? You know what? Not my problem. Well, it is my problem, but I'm releasing myself from caring. Take this guy out of here. Take this out of here. Pour it back into the container. Let's get the new engine out. I think this pump is fucked. And I don't know why, and I don't know what I did. Don't give him this fuel filter. You control your own fate. Thank you for the inspiration, brother, but... Take this guy off. I don't know if I'll need the sprocket over here. Put this bag on here so I can't
Man, all this work to mount this thing and everything, and for what? Can you make a spring load chain tensioner? Y'all are really, really hung up on the chain tension. I get it, because it seems like it's something that will become an issue, but it's not an issue yet. And I know that especially Twitch chat loves getting hung up on those. But here on this channel, we take our issues as we get them. Let's get the other one running, and then we can mess around with whether or not the chain tension is at its ideal tightness. Because when I did a similar gas-powered thing with the Predator engine ages ago, I had no tensioner. It was I had not worked with this stuff at all. And I had no tensioner whatsoever, and that thing was throwing the chain constantly, and at some point I managed to just jerry-rig it to be tight enough that it didn't throw the chain, even without a tensioner. And that was like dog shit design, but it still worked. So I'm not too hung up on the, like, possibility of this working based on the status of the tension. Now, before, we were trying to use this nice, cute little engine. Alright. Now, let's use a much less cute-looking engine. This guy runs... Here's the key to the motor shaft. The set screw, this feels like there's play in it, but I don't really know. Alright, well, we're gonna need... How much time do we spend slicing the chain down to size? Now we have something that is, like, so much bigger. Wait, hang on. Get out of here, get out of here. We're gonna have to come up with something here, man. We're gonna have to come up with something, and I can tell you right now, it's not gonna involve cutting the chain again. Because we're not doing any of that. Not now. Alright, how about instead we move this guy back on the table, and we move this guy forward. I just realized that it's probably not framed up for you guys to see what's going on. Whoop. Alright. Move this guy back, move this guy forward, have him mounted here to a different plank. And then mount all of this to the desk with shock suppressants. What about the other half? Alright, pretty valid, true. We could use the other half. However, consider the following. I'd have to take this one apart to get the link chain out. Not saying I couldn't do it, but I certainly don't want to do it. It's also going to cause more slack, which is going to cause the chain link obsessed individuals are going to go fucking insane, dude. Yeah, we got a new engine. A new engine has spawned in. Hang on. This isn't something we can't 2x4 our way out of. reason why I didn't want to use this big guy, well, one is that he's louder and smokier and more obtuse. But the idea with the smaller, okay, so no matter what you do, no matter how you spin it, making a gas-powered PC is just making a gas generator that plugs into a PC. That's basically it. That's all that it can ever be. The idea that makes it a gas-powered PC instead of just a generator with a PC plugged into it is the idea of the engine being part of the PC. Now, we'll mount this all up to one big station so that it is like that. But when you have a tiny engine that you can mount up here and it's like on the thing, then it's like, that engine is part of the PC. Whereas when you have this giant gargantuan gasoline engine, now it's more like you stuck a PC on a generator. You feel me here? It's about the visual. The visual is what suffers. Maybe we should have done a gas-cooled PC. I've done a stream before where it was like seeing which PC cooling method is the best. Could revisit that. I remember I cooled it with like milk, beer, etc. And then I did a gaming benchmark for each one. I've had The Chain by Fleetwood Mac stuck in my head for the last 3 hours. Basically ever since we were trying to split this thing in half. Same here, brother. Glad I'm not the only one. Alright. Alright, now I know from experience this thing's gonna need to be shock protected because it gets really fucking violent when it shakes around. So let me get out my, let me get the flip-flops out, baby. Tusk is better than rumors, change my view. I'm not gonna try to change your view on that. I think it's a valid one. I'm also not big enough of a Fleetwood Mac stan to care. BGM died? Oh, we ran out of BGM? You know, all the other ones are set to loop, but for some reason I've never changed the setting on the Toho one to loop. So after 5.5 hours, it just runs out. Or it's closer. No, it's like 6 hours. Are we at 6? We're about at 6. Replace BGM with Creed. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I wonder if this thing's gonna smell like meat when I start it up, given that the last thing I did with it was cook meat in it. Not really sure. Some of these things, you know, we gotta figure out for ourselves. I heard weed. It's not fucking weed, you piece of shit stoner! Here. That chain's flying off. It's so tight, dude. I don't know what you want from me, man. What do you want me to do? It's the same engine? Yeah, we've been working with the same engine this whole time. A lot of people got fooled. There was a bit of like a perspective, like a forced perspective thing that trips some people up, but yeah, no, dude, it's the same one. Look, you ever see like Gandalf and Frodo in Lord of the Rings? You know, it's pretty complicated. That's all worth going through. Okay, let's see, let's get our converter here. What level of grief are we at? The level of grief is over. Once I decide to switch gears, we're just on this now. Motherfucker's gonna cry over the other engine not working? Not today. Not today, my brothers. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. I can't believe Frodo gets mad at Sam because he wants him to share his load. No, Meteor, Koi, Gucha, VTuber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hang on a second. Let me get some tape to secure this, actually. My hands are blackened with soot from all of this, brother. Streamer, do you have proper ventilation for the engine exhaust? Dude, people think that I'm like a mouth breather. Y'all need to have like 5% faith in me, okay? That's all I'm asking. I'm not even asking for more, because that might be too much. Yeah, when we first fire it up, I'm not going to have the ventilation on, but we're going to have it on when we, like, go to, like, run the PC. For sure. Oh, now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking... I have Creed stuck in my head now, you fucks.
dude, this thing's totally gonna work. The exhaust is gonna blast the motherboard like a jet. Alright, hang on a second. I need to drill a tap hole in this, and then we'll be good. We can mount the whole thing up. Can you take me higher? Y'all are getting stuck in my head, man. Ah! Now, one second, I'll put this thing away. I don't think I'm going to need this anymore, knock on wood. I need to swap the spark plug. If this thing won't start, I guess stream is cooked. GG. It did start, like, not that long ago, though. I do tend to try to put it away and, like, maintenance it correctly so that it does not die. Is it undesirable for the exhaust to hit the motherboard? Yes? Perhaps a little bit. Feckless peons will say it's bad. Oh wait, hang on, wrong side. I drilled the hole on the wrong side. My condolences. Yeah, baby. And then we mount this here. Now, yeah, very stable. But we have to make sure that it is it's not, guys, it's not just a generator with a PC stuck to it. It is very distinctly a gas-powered PC. So the PC has to be mounted to the same gantry as the engine. There is no other way for this to occur. Alright, hang on, not this one. Yeah, that's it. The vision, it's there. We just have to materialize it. Exactly. Hang on, wait. I need to do it from this side. And then just one more. This is awesome. Yes. Rock solid. How many people watch the full stream? More than I would think. I can tell you that. A decent amount of people do actually watch the entire stream. Alright, take all this shit off. Not because I think it's going to shake off the table. Oh no, we definitely stabilized this enough that would never ever be a risk, ever.
First, let's just give it a start test. Turn this guy to on. Turn our fuel on. Oh, hang on. We gotta plug in the PC to the thing. That's easy enough. Just need this guy. I just want to make sure it's able to start it. Oh wait, I didn't secure this. I probably should. Yeah, you know, easy enough. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. Let's see what we got here. Brace your ears. Wear your eye protection. All that jazz. Choke. Let's choke it. See how we go. Unchoke a little. Hang on a second. Fuel on, maybe give it a little more. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, alright. Shit. Start, run. Give us a lower curve. There we go. Wait. Hang on, the chain. The chain is off. Alright, whoever said that was gonna happen. Alright, go ahead, you know. Clap and squee and XD and all that shit. Is this one was keeping it from going at first? Oh my. I'm definitely gonna need to put the fume sucker in here. I don't have a clutch to start it when it's not under at least the load of moving the engine. I mean, it's not under any load that should be, like, concerning for an engine, but still. After toy check the chain, you should check the spark plug. I think I'm gonna crank it again, and it's just gonna start. I think it's just gonna start. Ready? How'd it fall off? How's it keep doing this? It did start. Okay, so the power, it was hitting power too. So I know that it was working before the chain slipped. I could also tell when it slipped because the power went off. So you know. So you know, there's an A and B to this for sure. Chain being vibed off. Do you shake the PC to get the extra frames? Yeah, that's how you shake out the extra frames that Gabe promised. You need to install shock absorbers on the table legs. I got flip-flops under this entire arrangement specifically as shock absorbing. That said, it is independent of the part that the chain's connected to, so maybe that's the issue here. Maybe that's the problem, is that the chain is like separate from the part that's shock absorbing. The engine is not Linux, as far as I can tell. Alright, hang on a second. Let me pull my sucker. Let me pull out my freaking sucker. It's been a long day and I act like a dumbass online, man. That's all I gotta say. This shit's really running me through. Ooh, it smells like barbecue filing cabinet ribs. That's actually delicious. Mmm, tasty. Do you even see it? It's like right out of frame. Okay, that'll work. The engine's moving independent of the generator. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of here. So what I might end up doing is mounting the 2x4 that it's on to this and having it manually like set up like that. I'm not gonna pass out from the fumes of failure. You guys are too pessimistic. Alright, hang on. Let's move this guy up and get him out the door. I just don't want to, you know, huff any carbon monoxide. At least not more than I already have in my life. Alright, there's our sucker. The first one didn't even have fumes. True, we're hitting, like, good problems now. We're getting to the point where when it doesn't work, it still puts off poisonous, toxic fumes. Oh, there it goes. Do you hear the beep? Does the chain pop off again? No, it didn't. Why'd you say chain keeps popping off, motherfucker? Alright. Choke. Open the throttle decently, I think. Alright. Wasn't spinning right before it came off. You tell me it's slipping? That's a little concerning, for sure. It's a little concerning, but there's not much I can do about it. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something real fast. So, I think part of the problem is that this isn't like cross-mounted well enough. I think what I need is like a strip that comes out here. This could maybe be part of it. It's a little too scrappy, maybe. We could just use a normal 2x4. More wood! He needs more scrap 2x4s to live. We need more wood! Yeah, maybe this will help it. And then it's clamped on the other side, but it's less hard clamped. It's more just like part of a system to keep it, because I feel like this one is like rocking off base. Okay. Let's see how this one does it. Oh wait, actually, we can fully mount it if it's gonna be like this. That's pretty tight too. Undo this clamp. Still pretty tight. That's really scrappy. That's really scrappy, but I think it might work. This piece of MDF is like moldy. Alright, hang on. We're reaching jank levels never before seen. You guys, can you even see this? Look at this shit, man. Ah! Alright, sick. Ow. Fuck. Motherfucker. Do you believe they didn't hire me again at NASA? With these problem-solving skills, I should have had it in the bag, man. It's held together by hopes and dreams. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think it's completely fine here. Alright. Lock it in. We're on. Fuel on. Alright. Alright! We got it. Dude, mounting them together was the secret. Whisper quiet. Such a quiet PC. This thing shakes around like mad. Now it did reboot twice while starting up, and I'll be real, I don't think it's drawing too much power. I think it's literally like shaking it apart. Your noise floor is higher than your PC decibel output. Ain't that the best? Here, hang on. If you want to do a full gaming setup, we can set it up, man. It definitely lost a standoff or two. It's losing some pieces, but you know, we run with what we can here. Here, hurry up and clear the exhaust out of this room, exhaust fan. Aye, aye. The P in PC stands for Parkinson's. Hang on a second, I gotta piss real fast. Ah! Jump scare. Aye, aye, aye. Why do I have a fly in my room? I think it's, yeah, the flies are attracted to me. And so by having me on the screen, you're drawing them in. You're drawing them in via association. Hang on a second, I'm grabbing my power cables for all this shit. Oh, that's not one. Where did I put my... I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Alright. We're setting up the gamer setup here. I'll get the corn mask on. We gotta get a live reaction type shot. Alright. And then I think... Okay. Let's use this big power strip. Wait, where'd I put it? Where'd I put that Timu power strip? Yeah, we can plug them both into this. We can plug them both into this, and then this into the PC. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. We'll just use, this shouldn't draw too much like latent power. plug this into the fucking inverter. Inverter down here. Okay. And this guy also goes down here. That was a really short cord. 50 subs and V2 you add a turbo. I do like the idea of adding a turbo to this. Also, this is a Predator engine which they make turbo kits for. So that's like pre-prime. It's practically free real estate. Why not put a block under the other side? I have rubber under everything that touches the desk, I swear to you. We're doing as much as we can here to stop the shaking. Alright. Fear the Turbo Predator. Dude, it's also calling it, you can't call it a Turbo Predator. I don't think that's a name you can co-opt for this. We named the PC Michael J. Fox. You guys want to be like as rude as possible, don't you? Alright, hang on. We need HDMI to the screen. We need a lot of... We need all the little PC things to come together now. Okay, here we go. We gotta prove that it's running, right? Uh-oh. Something just broke. Don't know what that was. Don't worry about it. We're going crazy, man. We're going crazy. We got this thing loaded right now. Okay. Hang on. I need a shot that can, like, get it all in frame so you guys can see what we're working with here. Yeah, okay, hang on a second. That's perfect. Horse-powered horse game? I don't know if I trust my fume sucker enough. Okay, so here's the thing. The fume sucker sucks the fumes, yes. But consider... Also, I'm wearing the safety goggles under the corn mask, so I look like a little weird. Consider this, though. It literally blasts the exhaust. Okay, so the exhaust is here, and it blasts it right into your face. So, like, yeah, it's not going to fill the room. But I don't know how much of this I can take. Here, is this framed right? I can't see myself in the, It's really tall. Smoke a cig too. You wanna always take it too far. I have to reload this. It's not showing the stream anymore. It's been live too fucking long. It's rare we have. Well, I was gonna say it's rare we have ones this long. This is like the third 7-hour stream in the last few weeks. Yeah, I can see my reflection. I can no longer read chat. It's completely frozen the page. I love that Windows updated and now it doesn't display this correctly anymore. It's completely like fucked up how it shows it. Okay. Touch these two wires together, it starts the PC. I'm wearing safety glasses under this so I don't die. You know, we gotta take priority where we can get it. I'm moving the seat. So normally I'm able to see how I'm framed on the camera by looking over here, unless my dumbass leaves the chair, the PC chair, in the way. Then I can't see shit. Okay. Let's start this boy up. Let's start up our gaming rig. Turn them on. Choke. Fuel on. Throttle up. let's see. Dude, it's not even the power. The vibration is worse. Literally? Okay, so I have the little power brick connected, right? It's not throwing overdraw errors. It's not throwing any, like, problems with the power supply. That's all fine. It's literally the only thing. I think it's the vibration. Overheating? Maybe. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe the exhaust is blasting it or something. It's literally, I think it's literally the vibration. Okay, can I try something here? Can I take the PC off the stand with the engine and just run it solo? No anti-vibration mat could save this. I'm equipping the safety glasses over the corn mask this time. Exhaust blasting the PC. Okay, well, I'll leave that. I just want to have it so that... it's not on the mount. Yeah, okay. Here we go. PC is now separate. Still getting blasted by exhaust, though. I will say, the fumes are fucking awful. The exhaust is literally just blasting me in the face the entire time I'm using this damn thing. You could probably suspend the PC under the desk. Dog! It ain't that serious. Suspend it under the desk. What are you talking about, man? Alright. Let's get this guy back running again. Choke it a little, but I don't think we need to do that much. something on it! Is it not running? It's on! But there's nothing. Yeah, the fans are all spinning. And the lights are on. Check the cable. Does the HDMI cable work? Yeah, it should. Blue screen! It doesn't show it now, but it did. It gave internal error, needs to restart. There it's off again. Dude, it's not starting anymore, man. I don't think Linux fixes whatever the problem is. Genuine question. Were you guys able to see it post? Like when I flipped the screen around? You saw it, right? Okay. I need proof that it has booted. We're into the point where I just want proof that something booted. Oi, oi. It was real! Your battery is running low. Well, I know a way we could fix that with a little charger. It reeks of exhaust in this basement. Now, we could give it another go, but I need to air the place out first. Wonder if booting then getting a reset fucked it. I don't know. I wish I tried to haul the camera around as fast as I could to show you the blue screen, but it had already gone away by the time I got you there. But it was like a real blue screen with like try it on normal power? That's a good idea, maybe. There's a fly right on the microphone. Test with normal power?
Dude, if it ended up, like, back-powering and frying the PC, that would be the worst. That'd be the worst thing. One last fuck you from this project. Is this not normal? It's being powered by the engine. It's being powered by the generator. So let me put it on. Was that the loud buzz we heard? Yeah, probably. RIP to PC streams. Now, I have another motherboard. And now, 7 hours into the stream, I'm not going to swap it out, rebuild the PC to test it. Especially considering that I might fucking fry it again. But I do have another spare at this point. Because one of my friends gave me one that they, like, upgraded their PC with. Alright, a second. Just test to see if it's fried? Okay. Let's see if it cooked it or not. Hang on. I'm re-corning myself. I love the corn mask, it looks funny, but it also is like really hot to wear in the summer. It's almost my bedtime. Yeah, it's about my bedtime too, don't worry. We're not gonna be prattling on too much longer. Alright. Okay. This should boot. Uh-oh. So, the power light turns on for like 1 second and then turns back off again. Alright, wait, I think maybe it's going now. Maybe? Oh, we got it in post again. Preparing automatic repair. Uh-oh. Diagnosing your PC. Oh no, it's actually fucked. Okay, well. Y'all. Alright, so there's something like wrong with the PC. Okay, so whatever we did the first time, I think broke the PC so that it no longer posts. It does look like it's just a, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the hardware. I think there's something wrong with the operating system. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to reinstall Windows. But the power was stable, it fucking booted, man! That's the important thing. You're aura farming every time you show the TV's output to the frame? It crashed during boot. Yeah, but it fucking did boot. Alright. You know what? I think we've done well enough damage for today. Let's air the basement out, which smells like exhaust now. Let's air out the basement, and let's find someone to raid. Well, it's 1 a.m. I don't normally go this late. Let's see if there's someone I don't normally get to raid that's live this late. You know, Shindigs is live, actually. He's doing his chat horse races. Are you gonna keep going? Nah, dog, I just said we're raiding out. Shindigs. Let's raid old Shindigs. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Hey, I'm so happy after this journey we actually got the thing to turn on. I would have liked some engine gaming footage. I think it would have been funny. But, like, I'll take I'll take getting enough power to boot the PC, even if either heat from the exhaust or or power spikes from the shoddy engine setup killed the PC before and ruined its ability to boot. Oi, oi. Shocked how long you took to put up with it. You know, I got a lot more patience to put up with this shit now that I don't have a full-time job to do in the middle of the day. Crazy how not having to wake up at 7 a.m. the next morning does for being able to have enough energy to blast through projects when they start taking a little longer than usual. We also had some pretty funny moments, so I can't even complain, man. We learned a lot about, about two-stroke engines. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around, for everyone who did. No stream tomorrow. As usual, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. EST. Thursday, we're going to be doing... Current tentative plan is going to be a little crazy, but we'll see. Like, you gotta be there, man. There's